Oh yeah.
Hello.
Where's the share screen? I can't see anything.
I know, right?
What? Oh shit! Right. Oh no.
Hey,
Oh
hey,
no.
hey, you can't cuss for the first 2 minutes
Oh god.
on YouTube and Twitch.
Oh no.
At least that's how the algorithm works from
Oh
memory.
no.
I see you alive. Hi, guys.
Alright, technical difficulties. We forgot that we can't see nothing.
I tripped on a
No,
wire.
I think you guys. Yeah, I think your audio's just going through, but you can't see what I'm sharing. So
I can
yeah,
watch
my
it
bad,
Well,
on
now I can see
here.
what you're sharing. We're still called GAA.
God.
GAA!
Ah!
Well, how else will you abridge this title? Anyways.
Oh, I
but-
just got it! It's abbreviation of Great Ace
Oh
Attorney.
my
I
god!
just got it!
Wow.
I didn't get it
So you did?
Oh.
Were you just saying "ga" without thinking?
Yeah, it's like the sign outside her street.
Wouldn't
it
it
says
be
R.
Garp.
There's a
Garp.
sign outside Rakui Street that says ARGH. I
You're-
don't know what it means,
Like
but
it's
when I read it, it says R.
these are
And
it's like
it's
it's
diversion,
missing.
actually.
It's missing like the R and the P, like Garp from Hot Fuzz.
I haven't seen that in ages. Sorry, that
I
joke's
can't
lost
remember
on
that
me.
movie, but I know I watched it.
I was in high school, uni, like that transition period when I saw that. So that's like 15 years ago, mate. No, 12 years ago.
Alright, well, anyways, we're back on the live stream again for the Let's Play of the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. I am your host, ManofVita. You may call me Moth for short. I draw art by day, play video games when I got time. I'm joined by my fellow friends and co-hosts. The man who's here. We have the man who is basically our LP wrecker, who is so much crazy with his commentary that he might as well be like the horrific necktie of Disco Elysium, Heip.
Yep. I like ruining things, and we'll be joined by the voice of Juggernaut and potentially a Nazi soldier. And because I can't cast for the first 2 minutes, thanks YouTube, Juggernaut's line will have to wait.
And we are also joined by our lady of the stream, who plays Genshin Impact a lot, but just lost track of time that she thought today was a Saturday, but it's a Sunday instead. Rakui.
Excuse me, I'm a man. But yes, hi.
So we're
As
gonna
depicted in
I
her
seriously thought
Pokemon
today
trainer
was Saturday.
icon.
So we're going on a refresh. I think we're going on a refresh here. So the last time we did this stream, we were
on.
going through a lot of tutorial time that took up like almost 3 hours.
We're still not done.
Yeah, it's like we're only one
Difficulty
third
shit.
through
It
this
ain't
episode.
done yet.
And I was wondering if I did actually explain what the series was about in full, because the main character is Phoenix
I think
Wright.
you touched on it.
Yeah, I think
You touched on it.
Yeah, I think. Did I ever mention that he was Phoenix Wright's ancestor to you guys?
Well, it looks
No.
like it, so I could kind of see it from the design. So I
Yeah.
assume
You mentioned
so.
it to us outside the stream, like a week beforehand, but I don't think you mentioned it in the stream.
Yeah.
I didn't remember you mentioning it, but
Yeah, I
alright.
yeah, I think I failed to like
know.
mention that in the first stream. So yeah, what we did, we went through some clues, testimony, and we are asking for an English woman to testify in court now, because everyone's like pretending that she doesn't exist, but it was all under the orders of the waiter, who turned out to be the detective Hosonaga.
I don't remember their names. I just remember that we now have a phantom assassin.
I only remember that we have a good pairing.
Well, that's the best.
The most important part.
That's as much recap I could say. So I guess our aim of the stream for tonight is to try and get through part 2 and 3 as best as we can.
Well,
Alright,
there
load
should
that
be
game
less
then.
technical difficulties now, at least I hope so.
Oh right, yeah, your audio was like breaking into the void last week.
I was entering the shadow realm at that point in time. I was getting ready to do Oh crap! I've got his name.
Eric.
Or the shadow version of him. Anyway, continue.
Yeah, alright, so it's 22nd. It's 11:38 a.m.
Excellent work, Ryunosuke. That was superb.
My heart was in my mouth the entire time.
What? It was almost unbelievable. I mean, look at you in there. Oh, look at you in there. You were drenched in sweat. The whole bucket was full. Your eyes were popping out. Man, all your anatomy's in the wrong places. Your knees knocking, and you were grinding your teeth. May need to see a dentist after this. It was a
Too
grim
true.
sight, but before I knew it, you started finding inconsistency in the testimonies.
Yeah, too true. Grinding your teeth is not good, even like when you're getting older.
Oh, I grind my teeth when I sleep. I like to pretend I'm eating things.
Oh, that means bad sleeping pattern, man.
My sleep pattern changes every week. I think you might have a natural talent for being a lawyer.
Oh, forget it. Forget it. It's terrifying. If I get through this, I don't ever want to see the inside of a court again.
Ha ha ha! I'm no
Merry
prophet, but I'm
Christmas.
pretty sure you will. Anyways, it looks like we've exposed your Phantom Assassin
Yay.
at last.
Phantom Assassin. Is
Yes,
this
the girl who gets like 5
Crits.
battle furies and then just back hits you and takes a crit and everyone dies in the whole team. Miss Giselle Brett, a student from Great Britain, is she?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell everyone from the start. Dr. Wilson wasn't alone. There was a young woman with him, like I've been saying all along.
Yes, you have, haven't you?
Well, I might not be overly confident in the courtroom, but my powers of observation are one thing I can sure of. Don't we all have it?
Yes, I can see that. So, about this young gentlewoman. Thanks to our detective friend, she was hastily escorted away from the scene, it seems. Did you see what happened with that?
No, I didn't see any of it. You know how much Ryunosuke is an idiot for holding a gun like that right at the handle that incriminates him?
Yeah.
Wow, gun.
He,
I've
he,
never
he,
seen one of those before.
You see, the people that actually are really smart are actually not street smart. So this is one of those moments of not being street smart. Picking up a gun.
Oh.
Just like, oh, look at this.
Murder
Yeah,
weapon.
this is a... Yeah, this is...
Be
This is-
glad he didn't point at himself.
This was one way to put yourself into hot water, put fingerprints all over the handle of that gun. I was just on my way out of the restaurant myself. Then on the floor next to Dr. Wilson's table, I noticed there was a gun lying on the floor. And just after I bent down and picked it up, I didn't have time to think about where the sound of the gunshot had come from. The waiter ran over to me, looking as white as a sheet, and he bundled me into some sort of small pantry next to the kitchen.
Fast thinking by the detective, he apprehended his suspect without a moment's delay.
Yeah, and gave him a food full of chicken. That doesn't sound...
Salmonella poisoning.
Yeah, yes, and because I was shut in the pantry, I had a lot of KFC. But I had no idea what happened outside in the dining area, though.
そうですね.
Alright. There you are. Well done, both of you.
Huh? Nani? Oh, Daily Bugle time. Professor Mikotova.
Well, it seems I was right. The pair of you make an outstanding team. You exceeded my
See?
expectations, I have to say.
Even he agrees with the pairing.
I hope your marriage goes well after this trial.
Yes, it seems you planned this from the start, Mr. Jonah Jameson.
Arranged marriage.
You arranged things that I wouldn't be able to act as a lawyer in this trial. You arranged so that I wouldn't be able to act as a lawyer in this trial.
Our modern country is still in its infancy. Our justice system, even more so. Which is why I firmly believe that we need to send our brightest young stars overseas to learn all they can.
So we're cannon fodder.
Well, I wanted to avoid a situation that may have been meddled by a great web menace.
Ah.
And could... I wanted to avoid a situation that may have resulted from your study tour to Great Britain being cancelled.
Well, it makes no difference to me. Lawyer or otherwise, I'm the kind of man who can't help his better avert the worst crisis of his life.
You mean waifu?
And he also say, trying to help Peter Parker get his girl. I forgot her name.
Mary Jane?
Yes,
Mary Jane.
that's the one.
Mary
We're gonna
Jane
help-
is either Mary Jane or Gwen Stacy.
Doesn't matter. He can have more than one, right? He's Spider-Man.
I don't know.
There's Tom Holland. There's I forgot the actors' names. I'm terrible with names and actors. This is why I suck at trivia night.
Anyways,
What's that
go
original
on.
guy?
Anyways, continue. I shouldn't waste everyone's time by going to study overseas anyway.
Nani?
What? What are you saying, Kazuma? So that's your stance. I was afraid you feel that way. Kazuma! Well then. It looks like it all comes down to you, young
I
man.
just like how to look at him.
To me? Yes. You need to prove your innocence and uncover what really took place in that restaurant. I must say, I very much want to know the truth. Well, after all, I have a personal connection to this case.
Yeah, you're gonna write in the freaking papers.
Come to think of it, he said the same thing earlier this morning, didn't he? If you don't mind me asking, Professor, do you know the victim?
It was my good friend.
Yes, I did. As you're probably aware, Dr. John H. Wilson, aka not Watson, was a visiting professor at UMA. And it was I who invited him. Oh, I see.
I didn't know that before.
Well, anyway, you're about to go into battle. The victim
Yes.
was yes. The victim was a university professor from Great Britain, and a well-known one at that. Naturally, our government is looking to identify and punish the culprit as quickly as possible.
Let's not forget who we're going up against. The gentlewoman whose involvement our police bureau went to extraordinary lengths to hide.
Yes, and I'm sure the prosecution will be using every tool at their disposal to quash your case. But I've no doubt that you pair will put up a good fight, right to the last, as husband and waifu.
Exactly.
Well,
We all approve.
best of luck. I must go find more pictures of Spider-Man. It needs to be printed in paper. Thank you.
Ah,
Now then, I need you to run an errand at the university at once. There's something I think we may need.
Of course. Good luck, Kazuma-sama. Bows. And disappears.
It's a very
defendant no huddle. Court recess is over. Please make your way back inside the courtroom at once. Ah, shit. It's time. Let's get back to it. It's past 2 minutes. Partner. Let's go in there and deal a decisive blow with my katana. For those old fools know what hit him.
killing edge.
Plus 30 crit, 10 might, 7 weight.
Vantage trigger.
What?
Oh, what? Did I say something? Oh. Kazuma. Alright, well, missed that. Alright, thank you, really.
What for?
Well, if you hadn't said you believe me, then I'm fairly certain I've already been found guilty by now.
Look, I have faith in you. As a lawyer and as your... I actually don't know if I'm the husband or wife in this relationship. I think I'm the husband.
Oh, that's bundle.
As a lawyer and as your husband though.
Okay, well,
okay.
guys, you're shipping it really hard that it's really it's really testing my ad-libbing skills here.
We're we're gonna burst Bitta's blood vessels in his head soon. He's gonna have a hemorrhage.
Alright, coming from you, that means a lot. Alright.
I told you. Like, you can't deny it.
Well, if I'm found guilty in this trial, he's really going to give up on his dream of studying abroad. That's the kind of true friend he is.
The stakes are
That's
high.
true love.
Alright, so this isn't just my battle anymore. Whoever we're up against, we absolutely cannot afford to lose. Alright then. I'll save the thank yous for after the trial.
Uh-huh. You treat me to one of those sukiyaki meals I like from Yume Cafeteria. Oh, come on, you gotta have standards higher than that. On
sukiyaki.
University Street. With an extra large portion, of course!
There.
Also like how the text is the, it's not called a typewriter, it's like the thing, the, what's the role called? The one who types everything that's said in court.
Oh,
Um.
I was gonna say minutes of meeting, but I don't think that's the right term.
No, there's actually a proper title for the person who, like, types everything. But anyway, continue.
Yeah, I think it was something like a minute person or something.
All things of S. I could be wrong. Oh, Juggernaut is back! The court hereby resumes the trial of Ryunosuke Naohiro. I have finished using my healing word. Berserker Ouchi, have you managed to subpoena the witness?
Yes, Your Excellency. Against all odds. And thanks to a certain young stripling, the prosecution is now under rather painful scrutiny from the government. Sorry?
Let the government scrutinize all they want. That's their job. Damn, ain't that the truth? Nothing to worry about.
Yeah, Kazuma gives no shits to anything.
And look at you,
Well, it's highly unlikely that the good relations we forged with Great Britain will emerge from this trial unscathed. Will you still think it's nothing to worry about when the new treaty breaks down and our nation founders? Again, terribly sorry.
if the friendship between our nation is really so fragile, then the treaty isn't worth the paper it's written on. Oh, damn.
Hell
You should be taking lessons, Scott Morrison. Don't get trotted all over. I'm not going to continue that. We're going to get shot. You really have nothing to worry about, Ryunosuke.
We're gonna have to put a lot of disclaimers on everything in word by word.
Yeah, YouTube's gonna
So
ban us. Because your Persona 5 playthrough gone.
Oh, what do you mean?
A secret trial, anxiety over some foreign government's opinions, a bungled investigation, missing witnesses. Is this what our nation's justice system is? Is this a Supreme Court of Japan or of England? Where's the chatter in the background? Oh, damn it.
What chatter? Oh, shut up, you jumped up rookie boy!
You say!
You and your friend knows nothing! Nothing of the
Sounds
situation our nation finds itself in. Oh, by aligning ourselves with this great world power will become strong. Diplomacy has never been more critical. Steady political maneuvering is what will secure our futures. I won't deny that I'm no expert. I'm just a student, and one who could arguably study harder too. But standing here now in our Supreme Court, there's one thing I feel very strongly. A country that fails to uphold the truth in its justice system is a country with no future at all.
He said a good line. Well said, Ryunosuke. Despite the wide-eyed look of terror.
You little brats!
Order! Thank you, Council. This court is the pinnacle of our nation's justice system and exists solely for the pursuance of truth. With that in mind, this trial will now resume with the next witness taking the stand.
Can we get the lady?
The visiting student from Great Britain is Giselle Brett, also known as Phantom Assassin. The one person that can one-shot me with 5 Battle Furies.
don't know that reference.
It's okay. Rakui will fill you in.
Is that like a
Unless the meta changed. It's Dota.
Dota.
Oh, yes. Yes, Your Excellency!
Okay, Witch Doctor, you need to use your Cyclone Stick
I don't know.
before she
When
Stick
you-
strikes me.
Whenever you throw references, I'm either thinking it's either Fire Emblem or it's probably something that's out in Genshin Impact or something.
I don't play Genshin, so you're lucky there.
Don't worry, I'll play a little
Oh
bit.
no, he's frozen.
Oh,
Praise the
well,
sun.
what a delight it
Praise
is
the
to...
sun.
What a delight it is to welcome such a fine, gentle woman to Japan. And from such a distant land.
Suck it up.
Tea. Someone bring the English tea. In England, no discussion takes place but the tea.
Is that true?
I don't think so, but I guess for stereotype's sake, yes.
I don't know if you asked that seriously or
Bruh,
you probably
you-
was lying.
Bruh. Yeah, well, it's like, yeah, that's... Were you just Were you improving, or was that your line?
I think he was legit.
I think I was
asking-
improvising,
answering
and then that line came up. I'm like, oh, okay, you read my mind game. I'm okay with that. No idea.
Could we possibly trouble you to state your name and occupation for the court? Well, I think Rakui hasn't said a lot of things besides the first lady in this game, so hopefully
Yeah,
she'll do a
she's
good
good.
job with this one.
Kashikomarimashita.
Oh,
Oh
of
yes,
course.
it's TB guy.
Of course, my name is Satoru Hosonaga.
CB guy.
I've been working undercover as a head waiter at La Carnival. Yes, we already know you.
Inspector Hosonaga, where are your manners? In England, it's always ladies first.
Is that true?
It's why you let her get the DD rune. No idea.
I'm pretty sure in the...
More importantly, if PA gets DD rune with 5 Battle Furies, that's the whole
Everyone
team dead.
did.
I'm pretty
A little
sure...
earlier today, you said something to me.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure in Scarlet Study it was translated as I don't care.
I like that line a bit better, but it sounds a little insincere. Anyway,
Yeah.
you said your powers are opposite are the one thing you're sure of.
Yes, I think I did. Didn't I?
Yet your description for this amazing sight was simply a woman. Sorry, Inosuke, but powers of observation aside, your powers of description are sorely lacking.
Ouch. Guilty.
Yeah, she got boobies.
No, she hasn't.
Missing that important part.
Jesus!
She hasn't faced her front yet. That's
Wow.
real powers of observation.
Oh, so, dear lady, once again, if we may trouble you for your name and occupation, please. Good luck with this.
Oh, I
Oh
have a
no,
bad
do I have
feeling
to read
about
this?
this.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn it.
Oh,
Oh, Haru!
Where did it
Haru!
come from?
Good luck reading this, Rakui.
Lemim Nsen.
Holy crap! It looks like Doctor's handwriting.
Hell yeah.
At Imin.
I-
Inmin.
Damien?
I like your
Damien?
well, I like your first attempt at try, Rakui, but it was meant to be unreadable from the start. From the looks of
That part looks like my dad's signature.
Persona.
it.
Wait, it's captions. How can you?
Wait, is it? Oh wow, it's in the log too.
It's captions. They can read English. Well, at least from what I can tell, they can.
I'm terribly sorry, dear lady, but what?
I'll use
Yeah.
my persona.
They're asking,
What?
They're asking for your name, my lady, and also let's.
Lady. Tell them
Wait, he can mistranslate stuff for us, you know.
Yeah.
that dude is a bum. Tell him he sucks.
She says that Pikachu stun is what you should go for when you start a Pokemon United account. Whoops. Damn, I pressed the button by mistake. Damn. But the lady says that her name is Giselle Brett. She comes from London, England.
Does she mean Pikachu?
She's a visiting research student, currently enrolled in UMA University's medical faculty.
No, we mean gardening.
Oh my! What a rare treat to hear the dulcet tones of delightful language of the British people.
I don't know. I feel the pronunciation could be better. As in, like, if that's the captions for what she says, damn.
I think it was almost exactly how it was written in the.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I know. I'm just making fun of this.
I don't know.
Remember,
I'm a little. I don't know if they had the legal right to use a font or anything like that, but it's all there in the
it's okay.
back
That
doors.
means Sujet.
Well, I'm afraid I don't understand a word you said, but it was as beautiful as a hummingbird's song.
You're too old for her. Stop. As far as I can tell, the detective is translating her words faithfully enough. Oh,
you
whoa!
speak
When
gibberish?
was I a good translator?
All right.
Let's check
Yes,
SBS
yes, I
Translate.
agree.
I guess he should know. He's gonna go study there.
Oh, you obviously do fine in England, Kazuma. Her English doesn't rattle you at all, does it?
No, I got Google Translate. No, you've clearly been paying attention in your English classes, Ryunosuke.
Yeah, both of us have been in English classes.
The Gaijin. The court thanks the beautiful lady for taking the stun. Now, if we may trouble you to confirm something, Mrs. Assassin.
Please call me Phantom.
Milady.
3 days ago, an arrest called Le Carnival, a grim murder took place. It was a triple kill, a monster kill. The court has been led to believe that you were dining with the victim, Dr. Watson, at the time. Is that correct?
He asked about Genshin Impact.
Oui, Herpaderp.
Oui, mademoiselle.
Well, she says.
See, told
She
you.
says
All
hi.
of that to say yes?
This could take some time. I know, right?
So even though she's studying here in Japan, she can't speak any Japanese.
すみません。すみません。
So sorry, Masen. Oh, his TV's gone.
What TV?
He's not coughing.
Oh.
I apologize for my blur. I
Uh,
apologize for blur. You can't see me when I use blur.
It's true. That's why we can't see her face. On the contrary, she's wearing very bright colors for PA.
She says that she says she's only known the written language, but anyway, she likes to apologize for disappearing from the scene.
Blink.
I am an assassin after all.
Blink strike.
No, she
She's-
actually has blur now. It, like legit, like you use it and then it like you're invis from the team unless they get close to you.
Oh, they
Anyways,
changed it.
continue.
Anyways,
She says that she was due to make a presentation at the university, so she had to leave immediately.
interesting. When you're the one who engineered her escape.
I was just following special orders from the bureau. You can't blame
Well, those
me.
orders
They have my
came
salary.
quick.
Oh my gosh.
Well, now,
Yeah.
dear lady, would you be so kind as to cast your eyes over this photographic print?
No, I have a hat in the way.
Seeing as you were so unfortunately present at the scene of the crime, could it be that your resplendent eyes caught sight of this man's boobs?
You most certainly did. It's impeccable.
Okay.
You guys started it, so
man with a
you
chest.
guys started
Oh,
it,
no.
so we might as well put it there.
It was such
Hey,
a shock
you
for
know-
us to shoot it.
Apparently, it was a very frightening and sorrowful sight.
Do you mean to say?
Yes, it would appear the lady did witness the crime.
It was
The
you.
very moment when the accused, standing right there in this courtroom, shot the victim in cold blood.
I told you it was you.
And it's not my blood this time.
It's not my blood. Order! Order in the court!
Did you hear that, Your Excellency? We have absolutely conclusive witness statement.
Yeah, that man stole my quintuple kill.
Well, it looks like it's clear now. We're screwed. Clear who our real enemy is. Can I actually just
The
draw it
fire
up fully now?
side.
Order! Unfortunately, I will have to ask you to formally testify if you please. Kindly tell the court the exact nature of this frightening and sorrowful sight you described.
I was about to trip a
Also,
quad
my beard
kill,
looks like curtain tussles.
and then this guy came and stole my kill. And now I only have a quad kill.
Well, frightening and sorrowful sight.
Gibberish.
It's all
instant
M's.
I had arranged to meet for a slightly late luncheon with Dr. Wilson that day. The professor was unable to eat, so I was ordered for myself only. A beef steak.
I like steak.
After a while, the accused came over to greet the professor and they got into a fierce argument. Then, not long after, the accused took the professor's gun and shot him right before my eyes.
My kill. How dare he? Right in front of me. So
Bad
rude.
support, please report.
I don't carry a gun myself, so obviously I couldn't have been the culprit.
This is a condemning testimony indeed. No!
No, yes,
Yes,
no,
no.
I mean, I didn't have any kind of argument with the
I'm gonna
professor.
leave this courtroom right now.
I don't have,
We kept going overseas.
I don't have any kind of argument with the professor at all. Quiet, you filthy wretch! Look at you, you black-hearted blackguard! And look at this Snow White angel. I'm sure even a dark-minded scoundrel like you can imagine whose words the court is going to believe.
Not everyone's glued to her. Like you sick old man. You're still making the same mistakes, Runosuke. You keep saying yes. You can't give the court any doubt. If they accuse you, can't say yes. Mustn't blurt out when you're quoted like that. That's a lesson you need to learn.
I feel like you're telling me to learn 2 lessons, not to say yes and not to get goaded. But he's so annoying. That's the Pain family for you. Oh, of course, I was at the scene as well.
It's a mistranslation.
I took statements from this lady and the 2 witnesses who testified before and reported back to the bureau.
Wait a minute. I thought
She
we
actually got
fabricated
one on
it.
her head.
We fabricated it.
Did you actually?
Oh my god.
Did you finally notice what she's wearing?
Yeah, she's wearing a burb on her head. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Yes.
I knew it was a swan, but no one
I
said
didn't know
anything
she's
about it.
burb.
It was decided that Miss Bread was not involved, so I let her go.
Yes, you escorted her. The testimony of the last 2 minutes were completely worthless, however. Yeah, thank you!
Well, even so, on the day in question, the lady was wearing the same outfit as she
Yeah.
is today.
Wait, say what?
Well,
Ew.
as you can see, there is nowhere about her person where she could conceal a firearm. I could think of a lot
She
of
can.
places where
Yeah.
she could
Ah,
hide a
bird.
firearm, Durham.
That bird has a...
The
Well,
poofy hair. Like Haru.
The poofy hair hat, I don't think that's a corset that's easily, like, reachable.
Well, you tell Haru
Oh,
that.
wow.
And then she-
I would think she could hide a gun almost anywhere in that outfit if she wanted to. Exactly
Good
what I just
observation
said.
skills for once.
Unless and until the precise location where the witness is to have hidden a weapon can be shown, this is moot.
Okay. Time to look under her dress.
Well, there are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun. Welcome to the excuses of the 19th century. Those are
Really, no pockets?
Yes.
I asked for a search?
Those are the witnesses' own words on the matter. Ugh, that's ridiculous. If only I was allowed to lift up her dress,
you.
I could prove it. That's borderline
You know-
perversion there.
You sick bastards. Don't you think about doing anything dirty, Rinosuke. Remember.
But I didn't fire the gun I picked up. There must be another gun there that day.
You're right about that, which means this lady was hiding a gun somewhere.
Boobies. It's the boobies.
Yeah, that's what we have to prove now. Is it hidden
In
into
the
her
boobies.
boobies?
I made you guys all say boobies. Yes.
It
did
didn't
that-
take
we
long.
said
In
that-
honesty,
We said that in synchronization there.
In synchronization too.
honestly, it wouldn't take long considering who is here.
And to do
Me.
so... Oh, wait, that's you. Did you actually
To do
say
so,
that?
we need to pull her testimony apart and maybe pull her dress apart.
Guys,
How dare you?
guys, is this legitimate?
Yes,
It's 19th
yes,
century,
why-
She's happy.
You like the sound
century
of that?
era we're living in? Are we allowed to do
Take
that
the
while
witness.
Queen Victoria approves of how scandalous we're doing?
This is how Japan evolved into what it is now. Oh, it's terrible. I leave the call right
Oh,
now.
no.
Wait,
What?
the
I
defense
feel
may
like...
cross-examine the witness.
Cross-examine, eh?
Oh, yes, Your Excellency. Okay.
Oh, that was good pronunciation. Oh, yes, Your Excellency.
Jesus Christ.
This is not the cross-examination I wanted.
Okay, okay.
But the cross-examination everyone else wanted.
Well, I went arranged to meet her for a slight late luncheon. Professor was unable to eat, so I ordered for myself a beefsteak. After a while, the accused came over to greet, got into a fierce argument. Let's press this.
Uh-huh.
Well, it's all very well saying that, but can you prove it? Absolutely. I verified it personally. You
Personally.
verified it? Yes. Immediately after the incident, I checked to make sure the lady was not carrying a weapon.
Oh.
I distinctly remember her saying, I'm not.
Gotta conceal my eyes.
That's all you did? You just asked her?
Surely you carried out a physical search, Mr.
See?
FBI inspector.
Correction, Imperial Police Officer, but no.
Doesn't have the word FMB in there.
Why on earth not? The Honorable English gentlewoman clearly stated that she did not possess a weapon.
You gotta believe the woman.
There was obviously no need for any further probing into the matter.
What's
Yes.
the need?
Yes, probing. Or there was no permission given for any further probing into the matter, perhaps.
Think what you will. But if you're going to continue with this preposterous claim that the refined lady was concealing a firearm, the prosecution demands that you support your assertion with facts.
In other words, he wants evidence.
Strip,
my
strip,
God.
strip. You look
This
at
is the
girls,
kind-
man. You can like literally fit some like
You put a
handgun
grenade
in
in
there.
there.
You can
Okay,
put.
but-
You hide a
you
grenade in there.
Wow, are you describing exactly the joke of what goes on with the Haru gags? Like how she hides so many things inside her puffy
Exactly.
hair? Like she could pull out a
No,
grenade
think of the
launcher?
lady. Where are all those guns? Think of her persona.
The lady, milady wishes to point out that of course, she wanted to stay and assist with the investigation. But she was in a hurry to give a presentation at the university, so she was compelled to leave.
Not to mention the fact that your officer told you to get the woman out of there. You forgot that one fact, buddy.
Not get her out of there, I just urged her to leave.
So you forced her.
The lady would like to point out that she was in no way meant to run away from the scene of the crime,
So you're her lawyer now.
which is why she is only too happy to cooperate and testify here in court today, of course. Unlike a certain student who refuses to admit when the game is up.
Pain!
You're gonna at least have the courtesy to pay attention when I'm goading you. Must hurt to be ignored.
So she's maintained that you got into an argument with the professor, at the end of which you shot him and stole her kill.
Which is
She already said that she wanted to kill anyway.
which is an out and out, totally unfounded lie.
Still, her statement is very compelling. After all, she's an elegant, refined, young, beautiful, and big-chested gentlewoman from Great
Yeah.
Britain.
Question, I forgot. I keep forgetting what's her age.
Wait, why is that
Hey.
necessary?
I don't know, you said that she's young, right?
No, he said she's being tested.
24.
Damn.
Okay, so she's young. She's young.
She's at the right clubbing age.
Yeah,
In stark contrast to you, dressed from head to toe in a dull black school uniform.
well, I'm dressed exactly the same way as you are, except for the flapping red ribbons.
Well, I didn't ask for the flappy red ribbons. The spirits decided to play with my ribbons.
The
But anyway.
ribbons chose you.
This is the only chance to expose her testimony as the fiction that it is.
Yeah, you inherited the red ribbon from a certain army, and you attained the powers of airbending.
If we can't do that, the trial's over. Even you with your thick skin and thick skull must be able to feel the murderous looks you're getting from around the room.
Yeah, you can't ask that lady.
Only too well. I feel half dead already. And the fact that I can't see a single inconsistency in her testimony isn't making me feel better either.
The first thing to do is press her of any of her states that seems slightly off to you. And probably go back to Fountain, you're missing half your health. Stop feeding. Do that and the opening will present itself, I promise you.
It's true.
Better than being one-shotted.
Well, I need to expose the true face of this exotic foreigner that's hiding behind the mask. That's what I should be aiming for in this cross-examination.
I see. Well played.
Alright, so I think I crossed the wrong statement there for... I wonder which one was it.
Here's argument. Yes! Which one did you do?
He did the line after that.
Ah,
I never got into an argument with the professor. All I did when I noticed him was go over to say hello. Please, don't get angry with me. No, I wasn't directing that retort at you. It was meant for the lady next to you. But anyway, as I said, I did not argue with the professor.
But where's your facts, buddy?
Well, I'm afraid your words are in vain. Sorry? Miss Brett does not appear to speak Japanese. No, of course not. Japanese is such a cumbersome language anyway.
Hey,
Says the
wait a
Japanese,
minute.
says the Japanese man.
says
Wait a
Japanese
minute.
man indeed.
You.
English is the future. We must all Pikachu.
I always read that as seppuku. I'm like, wait a minute, that's too far. We must speak English.
Speak English.
I wonder if the prosecution would feel that way for real, or only in the presence of a beautiful woman.
Well, that beautiful woman is telling blatant lies with a completely straight face.
That's how they
Can't even
take
see her
off.
face.
I have to find something to unravel a testimony, no matter how seemingly insignificant it may be. Anyway, it seems that
Use my persona.
Anyway, it seems that after the argument, the accused briefly returned to his own seat.
That part ties with what you said, doesn't it?
Yes, I still had some coffee to drink.
And the next time you got up after that,
Was when I'd finished my coffee and stood up to leave. Alright, so that wasn't the right statement. I think it was supposed to be this one.
Yes. Professor was able to eat.
He was unable to eat, you say. And that was because he had the tooth removed at Hata Clinic, correct? That's right. You're supposed to actually check with the witness before answering.
Oh.
was Miss Brett aware of that fact?
It seems so, yes. She heard that the professor was to have some dental treatment. So that would mean that it was you who ate the steak pictured here? Is that right, Miss Brett? That's right, yes. The print you have there... Yeah, the print you have there shows the table exactly as it was left after the horrifying events. Exactly as it was left?
Oh.
Dear me, what harrowing experience! To have traveled to a distant island on the far side of the world and be embroiled in such a tragic incident. Have no fear, my lady. I swear I will crush the evil fiend that has subjected you to this terrible plight.
Alright, keep it in your pants, old man. So the victim, Dr. Watson, had nothing to eat or drink at all?
Well, that's right, other than some carbonated water.
What?
Just water? Yes, the professor was unable to eat, but he had been given permission to drink water. So it appears...
Wait, said no eat or drink, I think it said on the thing.
Yes.
You want me to read the... You want me to go back to the court record? Because it has been a week since we last played.
No, from memory, I remember the thing saying he couldn't eat or drink. Oh wait, no, that's only but water.
He got
Okay.
water.
Yeah, so he can only drink water. So yeah,
Carbonated
okay.
water count?
so yeah, no
That's water?
no wine or any soft drinks or anything. If soft drinks,
Carbonated.
if soft drink, carbonated. But it's water though.
Still, if you carbonate anything, technically it falls under a soft drink category. Anyway,
Well, I don't know. I think either that is a plot hole or we just.
or I'm dumb. Anyway,
So it appears that the diners toasted their lunch with a glass of water each. They each raised a glass of carbonated water.
How come there's only one glass?
What do you think, Ryunosuke, about the witness's last statement?
Yeah, it's when you hear a new statement, you gotta say yes.
Oh, for once, we're gonna say yes!
Yes!
That last statement of yours, Miss Brett, has a profound bearing on this case. Well, how fascinating. Do tell us, what is this profound bearing,
This is where I smack him on the head. The significance of the statement will become apparent when the time is right.
What they all say when they don't know.
The defense calls for the witness's last statement to be formally added to the testimony.
Well, sidestep, counsel. I'm just grabbing a tissue right now. Yeah.
Ah, yes, the beautiful C word. And it's not 4 letters. Very well, Mrs. Brett. Kindly repeat what you said to be added to your official testimony.
Gladly, she said. Well, that was
We
brilliant.
understand.
Oh, that was brilliant, Kazuma. I'm gonna remember that one.
Which one?
The significance will become apparent when the time is right. I could really use that phrase.
You mean you don't know? You say that.
It's Patty. I hope there are some more useful tips you're picking up from this experience than that, Ryunosuke.
But I need the one-liners.
Objection!
Persona!
I ordered a beef steak for myself, and the professor and I said cheers over a glass of carbonated water.
8 glass.
But
Was
there
there
was a
one
wine
glass?
bottle in the
Is there
photo,
2
wasn't there?
Hold on.
Was there? I thought it was only 1 glass and one set of everything in the photo.
Yeah, there
Isn't
it
that a
is.
wine? Isn't that a wine bottle there? You
Yeah.
don't? Do you cork carbonated water in those days?
Well, it's a black and white photo, so whatever they say goes.
She drinks from the flower pot. I mean the flower. I mean him. Wait, how is he sitting on that chair though?
Huh?
He's sitting on the chair with the steak. It's in front of him. Did she order the steak?
She...
How
Well...
did he die that way?
Well, let's just solve this case then. Yeah, I'm gonna...
It's sure he's saying we're wrong.
Oh. We stopped here, so I'm just saving over here. Pretty sure we're gonna give her this photo.
Yes!
Yes, Lord.
That's it! Let me confirm something, please. It's to do with this photographic print. Just a short while ago, you spoke of this print showing the victim's table at the crime scene. That it was exactly as it was left.
She drank flour. Told you she's gardening.
Why it's got flowers in her hat?
That is correct, the lady said. Says. Well, that is, it's odd, very odd. Dear me. What's odd is the defense's inability to express itself.
Let me just quickly change that bucket there. So what is it about the print that looks odd to you? And I'll just go use this to water the garden outside.
Well, obviously it's the cheers. The cheers?
Why would you use a flower pot?
Miss Brett just told us
Wait,
that
pause.
she and the professor said cheers over a glass of water. But if that's
But-
true,
The DDs do that though.
there should be 2 glasses on the table, not 1.
Oh!
Ooh.
By the stars on my chest, you are right, Counsel. There's only 1 glass pictured here.
Objection!
Stars on the chest. What are you?
She drank from
What are
the
you
flower
from?
pot.
What are you? Fist of the North Star?
No, I'm just looking at his attire. He's got like some like. It's either a star or it's like a parachute wheel. He's got on his.
Yeah. Are we supposed to be impressed by this nitpicking over minutiae? I don't even know if that's the right pronunciation.
Minutiae? I don't know.
Minutiae?
I have no idea what.
I don't speak British English.
Well, let me
nor do I speak
check the
Japanese.
dictionary on that one. So
The Japanese.
Hey Google,
You.
please pronounce this word. Actually, we were playing Pokemon Unite and someone said, hey Google, look up this image.
Minijue?
Oh. But yeah,
Fuck it.
that went
Fuck it.
over Discord, and then the other person on the other end received it, and they started looking at that image. I was like, wow.
I don't even
Amazing.
understand it. I don't even understand how it's pronounced.
Minutiae, apparently. It
Honestly-
sounds French.
Honestly, any pronunciation
It's
wording
minutiae.
Penal colony.
in this Mac dictionary is shit.
It's minutiae.
Minutiae.
So I think you were pretty correct. Oh, close
Hey
enough.
Siri, please set a timer for 15 minutes.
Well,
I'm on headphones.
What possible difference does the presence or absence of a glass make on the case?
Objection!
Objection! Oh,
Minutiae.
Minutiae,
Minutiae.
you say? Minutiae, you say? Could it be that Detective here removed the glass from the table to conceal the lady's presence? Oh, I didn't think about that. Well done.
Yeah, I didn't think about it either.
Of course not. I would never do something so reckless. But there should have been 2 glasses on the table. Or are you going to try and tell me you can clink with only 1?
Or a flower vase.
You're quite right. We will have to inspect the flower vase, but I certainly took 2 glasses to the table.
I like my flower vase. Tell them it was a vase.
Inspector, what did the lady say?
It would seem that it was Miss Bread who took the glass from the table.
Why would you steal a glass?
Wait, what?
My plants needed it.
It was all so terrifying, everything that happened. I panicked and I thought I should try to hide the fact that I'd been there at all, she said. Also, I need the glass to
you
water my
took her from
plants.
And my
Took her
burb.
from there.
The
Good
one on my
grief,
hat.
by the cogwheels on my chest.
I think
Huh.
Sorry, my
Sorry.
yeah, you can read
Sorry,
I'm
it.
sorry. Sorry, Masen.
I feel like, heck, do you even know how to do a Otomi villain's voice? Because that's probably what she would sound like.
You mean oh ho ho ho?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, as I
She's British.
well, as I assured the court before, this is of no consequence at all. Oh, please. We must remember that this student has just murdered this lady's luncheon companion before her very eyes. Who could blame her for concealing a glass or 2 in her state of disarray?
I got that
Just
one.
wanted a free glass.
That's absurd.
But she's not Asian.
Oh, really?
Yes,
So
really.
do we take it that you are going to accuse this vulnerable, young, and beautiful woman of mischief?
She's only young and vulnerable if you say she's vulnerable.
No. This can't be put down to mischief.
I'd like to know
What's under that dress?
You're
exactly
really-
what color are the panties you're wearing, and exactly how the lady took the glass from the scene.
Does please describe what is panties in this 19th century that we're living in. But it would seem that she slipped into a small handbag she was carrying.
Actually, that works.
Aha!
What?
Handbag!
I'd like to say.
Yes,
Oui.
yes, Your Excellency. A small handheld pouch commonly carried by well-to-do women in England.
So a
Oh
clutch.
shit! I didn't need that glass after all. I'm well to do.
So, the beautiful lady has very graciously explained how and why she removed the glass from the scene now. However, the fact remains that this glass has absolutely no bearing on the case.
Oh damn, I did not hide my gun in the boobies.
This, you student, has been trying to confuse the court with logical reasoning.
Wait.
But in the
Logical
end,
reasoning. Oh no! Logic.
my
Oh,
one
no.
true weakness in every Ace Attorney game. But in the end, it comes to nothing. No more pretentious accusations. You have wasted enough time already.
Order! Indeed, the lady has offered a satisfactory explanation as to why she removed the glass. I think henceforth we can consider the matter to have no bearing on this case. Counsel for the defense, are you in agreement?
Well, I don't know really.
If you want to pursue this
Yes.
matter further,
Scream that yes now.
yes, exactly. You're going to need show that has some deeper significance.
Yes, you're right. So she took the glass away in her handbag. There's a deeper significance there. It's the handbag.
It concealed the gun. Dun dun dun.
Wait, the lady put the glass into her handbag, you say? Yes, do try to keep up. It's already been explained in court that all English women, carry handbags for small items. Let me see. A little while ago, Miss Brett stated the following. There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun.
Oh.
But what she forgot to mention was her handbag. In which it would be perfectly possible to conceal a gun.
Oh, you're right. Well done, partner. I had a feeling you'd pick up on that too. I didn't feel like saying anything just to get you in trouble.
What are you insinuating, you vile blackguard?
It's really very simple. The gunshot was heard when the defendant picked up the gun from the restaurant floor. As he didn't fire that gun, we can deduce there must have been another firearm at the scene. The true murder weapon, the Battle Fury if you will,
The name of the gun, huh?
pretty sure in Borderlands somewhere there is a gun named that or something.
Oh, it's a Borderland reference? Damn, I haven't
No,
played
no, no, this is a Dodo reference.
It's not that reference.
They were... Like, I remember, the only guns I remember from Borderlands is called the conference call. It's a shotgun.
I can't remember any of the guns from Borderlands.
Alright,
I
but
know. I remember driving off cliffs, that's it. Anyway.
But you can't seriously be suggesting... Inspector Hosonaga! Yes? Did you or did you not search Miss Giselle Brett's handbag on the day of the murder? No, sir, I did not. As I thought. In other words, another gun, the one that was actually used to kill the professor, could have been hidden in Miss Brett's handbag. No!
Oh, bag got chopped off.
Yeah! I can't make that picture of a scream. Order! 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 Don't make me use my Omni Slash or 8 people will die.
What is the meaning of this, Inspector? The meaning of what, Professor Ouchie? Why on earth did you have the lady open her handbag and show you the contents at the time? Fixing your bungling incompetence, now she has to endure these uncomfortable accusations.
Brilliant work, partner. Now we have a chance to expose the real woman behind the mask.
No, Haru.
Do you really think so, Kazuma?
Oh, the TV's back!
Oh no. You don't go make it.
Oh, well, what a sorry situation. Clearly you have no faith in the police. Huh? As I said, I did not search the lady's handbag after the shooting. Simply because it was unnecessary. Unnecessary in what way? I ought to thank the student lawyer, really.
My TV invested towel.
I have a piece of evidence here that I had completely forgotten about.
Hey, wait a minute. Can't do that.
I kind of. My tongue just slipped a few words over. But this photographic print. It's a weird handbag, is it? This print.
Why is there the wine glass?
This print is of a photograph that I thought would be prudent to take immediately after the shooting.
You thought.
As you
It
can
just
see,
is very convenient to me.
as you can see, it clearly shows Miss Brett's handbag.
I never. Who would take a photo of a handbag and also steal a wine glass? You see right from inside.
Look at those chains on that handbag.
That doesn't look
Yeah,
very good for
if you
carrying
get
items.
into a little bit of kerfuffle outside the street, you can use a chain and
Bam.
choke someone.
Well, that's right. Apparently, meshwork bags like these are the height of fashion in London at the moment. Yes, it's very vogue.
So is this verb.
So the contents are clearly visible. I'm gonna take a photo for my Instagram.
Exactly. So there was no need to search the lady's handbag. If there had been a gun inside, it would have been immediately obvious.
Wait, hang on. Objection! Did you check
Ah!
the secret hidden pouch in the handbag?
There's
Where they
always secret
keep
hidden
the,
pouches.
the naughty things
As you can
when
see,
the time of the month emergencies happen?
Heip. Stop!
How dare you expose a ladies in the secret night?
Oh my gosh. As you can see, there's nothing to imply Miss Brett's lady secrets and guilt here. Thank you for helping to prove that, Naruhodo-san.
That freaking smile.
Ah!
Double kill! Onage! Order! Order! Inspector Honasunaga, you will submit that print as evidence at once, you fool!
Well, certainly, Your Excellency. Dun, 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 dun.
Alright, enough of this. I think you've had long enough to cross-examine the witness counsel. The court has now been shown considerable evidence. As the photographic hit just submitted into the court record appears to have no further significance. I am satisfied that there is no longer any room of doubt for this matter, and I must make my ruling.
Don't say yes.
Indeed. And there's only one logical conclusion. That the pathetic rookie slumped over the bench before us is the only possible perpetrator of this crime.
Meanwhile, back at the fountain.
No. Just when I thought I was beginning to turn things around, I'm in a worse situation than I was at the start.
TP now. TP to the tower. Defend.
Ugh, you freaking fed the PA.
Kazuma?
I'm sorry, Ryunosuke. I failed you, my love. Now that the cross-examination of the witness is over, there's no way to force the trial to continue.
Don't try.
What? You mean we're not getting married? I mean, this
You're
is
already
it.
married.
They're already married. The ring's already on the finger.
I can't even do the Japanese laugh, whatever it was styled in. But I must say, you put up quite a fight for a rookie student. But the weak are meat, while the strong eat. Hey, that rhymes. I gotta write that down. But you were wasting your time. There's no way to defeat true justice. The fact that you can chew on to your heart's content from the inside of your cell. This can't be happening. Am I really going to be found guilty of a crime I didn't commit? Kazuma. His dream of going to study in Britain will slip through his fingers.
My teeth are already slipping through my fingers.
No, his
Kazuma.
bandana has
The
failed.
spirit has left me.
Oh, yeah.
What? What?
Is there really no chance of turning this trial around?
You heard the judge. There's nothing about that last photograph detective produced that we can contest.
And that's
Which
the
means-
point.
There's no base on which we can argue for the trial to continue.
No, you can't give up.
Very well. Since no pot of greed was played, I will now proceed immediately to the
A
ruling.
lot of greed and... Well, as we'll see, it seems that we will be able to report to the British government on time after all.
That smug little... Rinosuke Naruhodo, having considered all of the evidence placed before me,
Yes!
I hereby find you...
Yes.
Oh! He's
Yes.
admitting! He's admitting!
Wait, Your Excellency.
Rinosuke, you shocked me. I'm about to kill a demon.
I don't think you can rule out on this case yet.
Objection!
This amateurishness is getting tedious. When His Excellency deemed this trial is over, he gives his ruling. That is the most basic protocol of the courtroom.
Yes!
Oh no, stop agreeing with him.
Your
Hey, what's his arm
Excellency,
guard?
just a moment, you said this. Oh wow, I didn't notice that he was actually wearing the glove. So you guys
He's
keep
gonna backhand someone.
Guys, you guys keep making fun of him for wearing a ring, but that's all attached to the glove, isn't it?
No, the ring is...
Equip.
Actually, no, that is his left arm. Alright.
Well, as the photographic print just submitted appears to have no further significance, there's no longer any room for doubt in this matter, and I must make my ruling. Now that means that if there was a problem with the evidence, some significant detail I mean, then
Oh, that heavy
ruling
slam.
then ruling on the case at this time would be out of the question.
Objection!
This is blatant straw clutching. Look at this photographic print. Look at it. All it shows is the handbag of the gentlewoman. The gentlewoman was carrying on the day in question. There can be no problem with this evidence.
The chair. Why is it facing that way?
You better know what you're doing, Rinosuke, or else I'm screwed too.
Hey, they can be
I
together.
understand your objection, counsel. Certainly, the new evidence submitted by the detective has not undergone the court scrutiny. Oh, he's got a buffalo little brand there on his what would you call it? Palm? No, not even palm. Wrist.
His wrist.
Let's go wrist. However, I fail to see how we can glean any new information from this handbag.
Ha! My thoughts exactly.
Aside from the position of the chair.
Yes.
It is
Chair.
facing in a weird direction.
Really, the prosecution is becoming tired of these rookies' desperate wheezes. Yes, I am desperate, but this isn't a wheeze. There's something about this photograph which just doesn't seem right. If only I could put my finger on it.
Oh, you can! You still have your fingers! Very well. I will grant the defense one final opportunity.
Whoa.
What?
Be warned that if I am unsatisfied by your response here, the trial will be over with immediate effect. My Mjolnir will hit person and chain lightning.
Mjolnir.
Will come
Hell
out.
yeah.
Do I make myself clear? It'll bounce 3 times, doing 110 damage.
Finish that maelstrom
Yes,
first.
yes, Your Excellency.
So take another look at the photographic print Inspector Hosonaga submitted before. Hey, wait, you get 5 chances, the hell? You would identify for the cult where in this print we see the significant detail to which you have alluded.
They're all facing different ways, I just realized. Both of the chairs are. What is that cow thing?
Well, I'm gonna press
Yes!
Look at this here. There's a very unusual mark on the victim's wrist.
That is true. Yes. It looks almost like a burn of some description.
Attention!
Dear me, I was wondering what little piffle you would come out with. A burn, you say, on the victim's wrist?
Oh,
Clearly-
I get it.
Clearly, that has
He burnt
nothing.
himself on the hot plate.
Yep. Clearly,
Why?
that has nothing whatsoever to do with the magnificent lady's handbag. Yes, that is a burn mark. You're right.
Go on, Inspector.
The police coroner also noticed it when he was performing the post-mortem examination. It was deemed unrelated to the cause of death, so he didn't note it in his report. Well, that coroner needs to get fired for this. What did I tell you? In any case, we have no idea when the victim suffered this burn, do we? And no possible way of knowing either.
The more I look at it, the more I'm intrigued by the curious shape of this mark.
Yeah. It looks like the logo on that pho restaurant in Bankstown.
You mean cow?
You mean An?
Yeah.
However, as Prosecutor Alchi points out, unless a firm connection to the case can be shown, and Bankstown is so far away from Japan, I cannot allow any further time to be spent on the precise details of this burn. I like how all Rakui's lines are jumble.
Even better for me.
Excuse me, Your Excellency. It would seem Miss Bread has a Dota appointment to keep up with some other groupies, and a dean and other
That's a
university
cool
staff.
dean. That's a cool dean.
She would like to know if she may be excused from the stand now.
Yes.
Oh, of course,
Yeah, but,
dear lady. We shan't hold you up any longer. I'm sure His Excellency is about to give his final ruling anyway.
What's your thinking on this, Ryunosuke? The spirits are back in my headband. Do you believe this burn has something to do with this case?
The spirits? Nah,
Yes.
not really. But to be honest, I'm not really sure. But if I don't keep pushing, then it's all over. It's alright. So what I was thinking, I should keep digging and digging in the hope that I might uncover something useful.
Instead of digging for your own grave? Fascinating decision.
I have 5 chances until my own grave is fully dug.
Yes, you're right.
You get 5 chances.
I am?
Yes, the manual says so. If we can just link that burn to the case, if we can do that, we might be able to prise this shutting door back open again.
Just give up, Council. You can't possibly hope to do that.
Indeed, I am afraid that without evidence, I can't allow you to pursue what is little more than conjecture. But if we have evidence that irrefutably linked the burn on the victim's wrist to the case, then you would allow it? I would, yes. To tell the truth, I had noticed that burn. But as soon as you pointed it out, what I did notice was the color draining from Miss Brett's face.
Yeah. Really?
She's already kind of pale.
Well, it's all that makeup.
It's melting off.
I have to find some link. I have to find some link between the burn and the case. All right. All right, this is the moment of truth. It's time to find some evidence that proves what the burn really means.
So then, the defense will now present its evidence to the court.
I'm gonna pour myself some water.
The evidence that demonstrates an inextricable connection between the victim's burn and this trial.
All right, give me a second. I just poured my water. Gonna put the jug somewhere here.
Oh, I can see it.
Yep.
Oh.
So we gotta show, we gotta show this photo.
Oh, I never noticed that actually.
Dr. Watson, you fool. What's this council? Yet another print?
Yes, Your Excellency. I believe photographic prints are an amazing invention. When we humans look at a scene, we miss things. But in a photograph, things we may have overlooked at the time are recorded forevermore,
Forevermore.
quoth the Raven. Do you hurry up, rookie? What are you trying to say? To inconvenience this poor lady any further would really be quite inexcusable. Actually, we may need you to stay with us a little longer, if you don't mind,
Wait.
Miss Brett.
Rakui, do you have mod Twitch open? You should look at the chat.
I did have it open.
You should look at the chat.
What? What's going on?
You should have a quick look, Mob.
Oh, really? Jesus.
And they're all different names too. It's so fascinating.
Big...
My one got DC'd from the chat, so.
Oh my god. This...
He's got bots.
Oh, lol, I see it now.
I just looked. I'm like, wait a minute.
Big follows.
I want to become famous. I think you may need to ban them so they don't reappear. I'm not sure if that's the definitive fix, but you know, you gotta start somewhere, right?
Man, yeah, I don't know. Let me check. I'm gonna check the settings here.
It's okay. They can entertain us.
Well, they've done a good job so far. They've entertained me just a tiny extra percentage.
Show messages
I
caught
like
by
copy and
automod.
paste. Get out.
Get out! Get to the chopper!
Manage.
It's okay, just ignore them for now.
Yeah, I can't.
Who cares? You do it
this
later.
This is a we do it later. Man, you don't even get bots on your channel, do you?
Well, no, I don't Twitch stream, so. But
What-
Rakui might.
Yeah. What's your story, Rakui? Have you seen
I don't
bots
think
on?
I get. I don't think I get like chat bots. But I think
Wait.
there's random viewer bots.
Well, whatever. Actually, did I already read this line, didn't I?
Dot,
you,
dot, dot.
you see, it's very clearly visible in this other photograph. How did the victim come to have that unusually shaped burn on his wrist? The reason is recorded here forevermore. What? How?
Attention!
You can't fool me with your little bluffs, boy.
Oh, you'll be surprised, old man.
If that's your game, then let's see how it plays out. Show the court exactly what you mean. What is it in this photograph that explains the reason for the victim's burn? Yeah, get burned here.
Yes!
Yes.
The beefsteak? Actually, the point is the metal plate the steak was served on.
The plate? Oh! Oh!
Your Excellency! Are you alright? As you can see, there's an emblem on the plate. I would guess it's some sort of trademark of Le Carnaval.
Oh.
This emblem on the plate and the victim's burn are exactly the same shape. Ah!
Inosuke, you're a genius! Darling!
Yes.
You're spot on. Which means the victim must have suffered this burn while he was present at the restaurant.
Ah, Ah, there's like background chatter.
But even if that is the case, we can't know if that happened on the day in question or not. It could be the day before, or the day before that. It most likely happened at some other unrelated time. Well,
Objection!
Is that me? Oh,
That would be
objection.
you.
Sadly, Professor Ouchie, the chances of that are extremely slim.
Thanks. Why?
The outline of the bird is clearly discernible. Such a serious injury would have caused quite a commotion in the restaurant. Wouldn't you agree, Inspector Hasanaga?
I can't imagine having missed such a terrible disaster, certainly. But... I would say, looking at a picture of the wound, that it wasn't suffered very long ago. And although it's a particularly large burn, it's extremely well defined, as the defense just pointed out. This was no mild burn, that's for sure. Can you be more specific, Inspector? Well, let's see. If the plate was around 90 degrees centigrade, a burn like that would have taken around 3 seconds.
Oh, it's inconceivable that the victim wouldn't have let out a scream of pain then.
I've been investigating at the restaurant for several weeks already, but I've not heard anyone scream at all. Well, other than the prosecutor in this room, but I don't know. But anyways, that's the waiter of Le Carnival. I can testify to that without a hesitation. But you're a detective, not a waiter!
Oh, Silver hand
His
up!
arms.
There you have it. Something isn't right here. As the detective said, anyone who burnt themselves on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds would scream in pain. Yes, scream in pain. That sounds like the name for the next Ace Attorney tutorial prosecutor. There's no question of that.
And yet, Inspector Hudson never heard the professor scream. Not on that day, or any before.
That's right. And the strange thing is, on the day he was shot, I didn't hear him cry out either.
What are you suggesting?
Well, if the professor had carelessly laid his wrist on the plate for anything like 3 seconds that day.
That would be beyond careless, I think. Cancel.
Then the rest of us in the restaurant, myself, the sergeant, and the old antiques dealer, all of us would, without any question, have heard him scream. Wouldn't you agree, Prosecutor Alchi? Well, yes, I suppose. So the question is, why didn't a single person hear Dr. Wilson?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Watson.
Watson scream.
I almost don't believe it. Ryunosuke, do you think...
Silent to kill?
Can it really be true? I never dreamt we'd arrive at a conclusion like this, but I'm starting to think that maybe we've been led into a terrible trap.
Oh no!
Oh no.
It's a trap!
Oh no! Oh no!
It's a trap! There's only one explanation I can think of to make sense of this apparently impossibility. On the day in question, when he suffered the burn to his wrist, Dr. Wilson hadn't noticed the burn, was asleep, was already deceased. What are your options? No man could remain silent while his wrist was burning on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds. That's clearly impossible. Apart from in one particular situation.
So, are you suggesting?
Yes, it's only possible if the man was already dead.
That's a short window.
Already?
Dead?
Knowing what we know now, it's the only possible explanation.
So they just slumped his body on the chair after he
When-
died.
When the beefsteak was brought to Dr. Wilson's table that day, the professor was already dead.
You already said that.
That's madness! It's Sparta.
Oh, Mask of Madness! Order, please! Counsel, explain this absurd notion at once. The victim was killed by a gunshot.
That's right. That's absolutely right, Your Excellency. This is just another ridiculous ploy by the rookie student. But clearly, he has no grasp of the facts.
Objection!
Oh, objection! Yes, Professor Ouchie, it is you who has no grasp of the facts.
Did you say yes?
No!
I beg your pardon?
As soon as it became apparent that the victim had suffered that burn while at the restaurant, this whole case was turned upside down! Or have you not grasped it yet?
Oh.
Ah, my favorite slamming spot. Your Excellency, the court must hear from the witness again. If it's true that we now believe that the victim was already dead before the gunshot was heard, it's highly likely that Mrs. Brett knows something about it. Incredible! I certainly did not anticipate this twist of events. I'm sorry to say, Miss Brett, that you'll have to forget your lunch on engagement and
Nani?
stay for a 75-minute Dota game.
Your Excellency!
The justice system in our country may be in its infancy, but rest assured, all reasonable doubt must be dispelled before I am prepared to pass my judgment. My divine judgment.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
Dot. I'll just have to kill everyone here.
Pulls out a grenade launcher.
What was that smile?
Yes, of course. I mean, I'd be delighted to help. Oh, wait.
That face!
Especially if it helps the relations between my country and yours.
Find the
Miss-
tassels
Miss
on my
Brett,
chin!
You speak Japanese?
Hi.
We just got played.
Well, of course I do. I am studying in your country after all.
But why have you been speaking through an interpreter until now? What is the meaning of
I
this?
must judge you. My mother tongue, the Queen's English, is the most refined and elegant language in the world.
As is her way.
As a gentlewoman, I try to avoid speaking in your vulgar tones as much as possible.
Oh shit!
Vulgar tones!
Okay.
But it seems the men in this land possess none of the chivalrous virtues of the English gentlemen. So I can see that I shall have to lower myself to communicating with you buffoons.
Oh no, we're all scrubs! We're all peasants!
Oh, well, you are the epitome. Epitome?
I think his boner just disappeared.
Yes.
Of the true English gentlewoman. We are truly honored by this lavish consideration you so graciously afford us.
I feel insulted. I see. In that case, Miss Brett, I will now ask you to testify in your own words.
Aw, come on. I miss my interpreter.
Yeah, you were getting off
Son of a
scot-free
bitch.
for,
Oh, Watson.
for an hour.
As you wish.
So, we're finally going to hear our own words on the matter. About frickin' time. Things are getting interesting, Ryunosuke. Dun dun dun.
Victim's death.
Unfortunately, I have no idea when the poor man burnt his wrist like that. When the waiter brought my steak, the professor and I raised our glasses in a toast with my vase. As far as I've heard, the post-mortem report showed no other possible cause of death besides the gunshot. If there's some other way a man's life can be taken without leaving a trace, please do show me. I need my quintuple kill. But of course, this country's inferior investigative techniques probably wouldn't pick up on it anyway.
That's most captivating and beautiful testimony that will go down in Supreme Court history. Thank you. Wait, why am I getting
No
bored?
worries, bro.
Easy does it.
Yep, easy does it alright.
I hope that is the last time I will have to sully my lips with the coarse tones of your unbecoming tongue.
Peasant!
Oh, forgive me. I do hope I haven't insulted anyone.
Is it? I'm just curious. Is that how you would speak for as an Atomi character, or is that your British accent?
That is my British accent.
Interesting. No, not at all. Not at all. It's a delight merely to hear you speak, my dear milady. And it seems very clear from your testimony that this boorish talk of the victim's burn is utterly irrelevant.
I will be speaking to your country's Minister of Justice about what has happened here today.
The
That's
minister,
right.
the Minister of Justice.
Also known as Gordon Ramsay.
May that irritating little bully of a student be given the harshest punishment possible. Amen.
Thanks? Was that a prayer then?
A prayer to your
Well,
death.
you have to forgive the irritation, Miss Brett, and put up with a cross-examination now.
Nani?
I expect you've noticed that this little bully of a student, as you put it, doesn't miss much.
Yeah.
Incompetent fools.
You incompetent fools! I'm sure I don't need to remind you, Kanto, that this will be your final cross-examination in this trial. No respawn! If you fail to demonstrate any problems with this witness's testimony, I'll be ruling on the case immediately. Is that clear?
Psych slap.
That was a very bizarre event to witness.
Yes, Your Excellency.
Then you will proceed with the cross-examination.
Oh,
Ho 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 ho.
Alright.
I have to read this again.
No, you don't.
No, you
That'd be
don't. No,
true.
we're cross-examining, so we can like go through all the statements.
Uh-huh.
I want that burp hat.
I feel like it'll cover more than your entire head.
It looks like dinner, actually.
Looks like dinner.
roast
It's,
duck
yeah,
on a
it's
plate.
still up.
It's a swan, though. You want a roast swan?
Roast swan with even
There's
with the
always
like
the first,
garnishing.
There's always the first everything.
roast swan with garnishing.
Well, I'm gonna... Yeah, let's save over here. I'm sure I'm recording all of this anyhow.
Uh-huh.
So, I think I'm remembering how we passed through this, so we need to press this statement.
Yes!
What was the statement? I missed it.
Inferior? What do you mean by that?
In the lands of the Great British Empire, the police store everything found at a crime scene for later examination. But in this country, you investigate once, and that's the end of it. Is that so?
Quite right. La Carabao is open for business as usual today, just days after the incident.
Pathetic. I mean, which means that even if the investigation takes a different direction, vital evidence may be lost.
Ah, yes, the TV.
Oh, at least have dots there. I mean, it doesn't even occur to your native detectives to try to preserve the crime scene. Preserve, sorry.
Native, I love that.
I'm trying to be as tactful about this as I can. You understand?
Ah, a killer blow! The lady is as formidable as she is beautiful.
Oh no, he's getting a boner again. Amazing.
Simp ouchie.
Amazing.
Just amazing.
You mean the boner?
Actually... well, no,
Apparently, yes.
I just reading the line, but anyway,
No,
yeah, let's roll with that.
At that man. You have another man.
He's actually
He's actually admitting now police may be flawed. Perhaps the prosecutor Ouchie is finally starting to see sense.
No, I don't think it did any sense at all. I very much doubt that. Yeah, thank you, Kazuma.
Still, there's something about what Miss Brett just said. There was a moment before when something didn't seem quite right.
What do you think, Ryunosuke?
I think it's going terribly. No matter how much I press her, I'm not turning up any new information. Yeah, even though I press only one statement.
Yes, as I suspected, she's a tough witness.
Whoops, sorry, mispressed.
We need to find a way to break her testimony, or the cross-examination will be over.
But that would mean I have to find a way. There must be some clues somewhere to help us find a chink in her armor.
Ah, looking for holes in her dress now, buddy.
Kazuma?
What, Ryunosuke?
There is one thing I noticed. Something that's been bothering me.
Bothering you? You mean about Miss Brett?
Actually, no.
My burb.
About the person standing next to her. Inspector Hosonaga.
The detective?
Yes, he seemed to react a little strangely to Miss Brett's last statement. I was wondering if it might be significant. If it might present an opening, maybe.
Alright, I have an idea. Try pressing her on that last statement one more time.
Last statement, anyways.
If you think
That little
so,
pathetic
but...
little-
Then this time, instead of targeting the woman herself, let's see what he can get out of the detective.
Alright then, I wonder what Kazuma's thinking. I'll find
Our
out.
inspector's inferior.
I'll find out soon enough, I suppose. Once I press Miss Brett on her last statement again. So I think, if I remember, this game, the Great Ace Attorney games borrowed some inspiration from the game development on the Phoenix Wright versus Professor Layton game. That was the gameplay mechanic.
Play
for
that one.
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't played that. I heard of it.
I
But
think I bought
Yeah,
it.
I think it helped. I think it helped inspire the playstyle for this game. So let's see. Press.
Yes!
So can I hold down the button so we can skip all this message? No, it does not. Maybe. Yeah, we go. Circle button does it. There it is.
Oh, what's that? Like, oh, that's what those dots were. The speech bubble.
Yes, yes.
What bubble?
There it is again. The detective's reaction is just.
What bubble?
The detective's reaction is just the same as before. Why?
up until now, the detective has been in the stand with Miss Brett as her interpreter. But what is he doing now?
Spreading
But
TV.
things are very different now. With this testimony, the detective's just listening to what the Englishwoman has to say. This could be a golden opportunity.
What do you mean?
When people are actually testifying, they're usually very careful not to let anything slip. However, when they're listening to someone else speak, you'll find they often let their guard down.
You're right. Look at him. He's lost in his own thoughts.
Ah, yes. It's time to kill. It's time to kill the man and his train fort.
Kill? I mean, pursue?
Ah, yes, pursue. I'll explain how to do it now, Runos. It's all to do with the witness marker.
What
Click on
marker?
this one.
Here we
At the
go.
moment,
one
we're
on the
focused on Miss Brett. The boob slider! Who's the person actually making the correct
Thanks,
currency?
guys. Thanks, guys, for messing this game mechanic.
I blame, what was it? There's a Black Desert Online for this. But by moving the marker left and right, you can turn your attention to other people in the stand and increase your chest size or lower it. While you're looking at the other witnesses, you'll be able to pursue them with the X button that's on your magical controller in front of you. If you catch the person just at the right time, you might be able to uncover some new information to pursue.
Alright.
If you ever notice a strange atmosphere amongst the people in the stand, take a good look around.
Alright, so first I should move the marker across with left, right, D-pad and focus on the detective. Then pursue him
Yes.
with X button.
Yes, start the boobs.
Yeah, and see what's on his mind. Here we go. Alright. Wow, it's really hard. There we go. I'm just practicing it.
What do you do? Left and right.
Yeah, you just move the slider. So right now, you see the magnifying glass is like selecting Brett. So I move it here, and it's targeting Hosonaga. I just have to press X.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Excuse me?
You want?
Yeah, what? What's the meaning of this?
Oh no, he gonna die. We can't even pursue this guy.
kill the next witness.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to
Yay.
shock you. He really was lost in his thoughts. Deeply.
It looked like you were thinking something just now, Inspector. I'm gonna read your mind. Perhaps having heard what the lady next to you had to say, the violins are now playing.
If there's something you would like to say, please share it with the court.
It might be cello.
What is the meaning of this?
Good catch.
It's the delightful English woman who's testifying at the moment. If you can't find a fault with her testimony, then the cross-examination should be over. Immediately. Oh, is that how it works?
Absolutely not.
Huh?
Ah, the table. The detective's in the stand, which makes him a valid witness.
Yes.
You gotta slam harder, buddy.
Yes, not to mention the fact that he's intimately involved in the case.
Yes, he is definitely intimately involved. Inspector Hosonaga,
Yes.
do you have something to add in relation to the statement just made by Miss Brett?
Well, yes. If you don't mind, I would like to speak.
Might need to silence this guy.
The lady is right. Our country's police practices are not as modern as those used in Great Britain. Which is why I, Satoru Hosonaga, always strive to make every investigation I'm involved in flawless. What do you mean by that? I'll tell you what I mean. I won't have evidence lacking on my watch. I'm not afraid to take everything I can from the scene of the crime. It's preserving evidence, you see. I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief. I'm not ashamed of what I've done.
That smile.
Ah,
Oh, he ain't gonna make it. He ain't gonna make
Uh,
it.
Yeah, we're gonna kill him before the case is over.
Yeah,
a
this is too
crime
hard.
scene thief.
He just admitted to it.
Well, it looks like the later remarks touched the nerves there.
Take this, for example.
Nani?
Is that? This is the bottle of carbonated water that I
Okay,
took to the
carbonated water.
victim's table. on the day in question. And yes, it's lost all of its fizz, having been opened 3 days ago now.
3
But
days.
it was carbonated water. I don't care what anyone says. Yes, there's some left in the bottle. I
You
can
carry
see
the
that.
bottle around with you?
It's crime scene preservation technique 0008. Very secret technique. But
I see.
one day, our police force will be among the best in the world. The time is coming, I guarantee it.
But you won't be here to see it. I can't say I condone the witness's actions, but I do understand the sentiment. The court will accept the glass bottle of water as evidence.
Carbonated water shared on the day of the murder. It was on the victim's table.
Miss Brett. Can you confirm this is indeed the bottle from which you drank on the day of the victim's death?
I do not. Yes, it was that bottle.
What was that about? She seemed to avert her eyes when she answered the judge's question.
Whoa.
You would look at me, woman! Very well. Counsel, you may resume the cross-examination.
Time to examine this bottle before we go back to
Same
that.
picture of the bottle. Is the same picture of the one in the picture? Oh, you actually turned the bottle. Wow. Like rotate it.
Wait, can you rotate a 360 and
Smack him on the head.
of course you think you're glassing somebody.
Oh, here's this. No. Let's just,
Doesn't look like French.
The label was written in a foreign language that I don't recognize. Do you know what it says, Kazuma?
I think it's
Yeah, it is
French.
French. Is it air
must
like
be-
water?
that must be very expensive water.
From France. Yes, but what does it say? That's what I was asking.
Then go to France.
You could just say that you don't know. Okay, it was
Yeah.
supposed to be this that we're pressing. So this carbonated water is the last drink Dr. Wilson ever had.
It looks like there's a little left in the bottle, although it's just plain water now.
You know, I've been sweating so much, I'm absolutely parched. I'll just have a sip of this to keep me going.
Wait, you can do that? No, Renosuke, you can't do that. For one thing, that's evidence. You can't go drinking evidence, and secondly, you ain't got 3 charges in your bottle.
Oh no, you're right.
Need some runes.
We don't know what might be inside, do we?
There's only one charge left
You
there.
never see 2 ways, Renosuke. In more ways than one.
I wonder. Could there be anything in this water?
Yes, there's TB. What's the matter? You
Gosh, that dude was holding it the whole time. Yeah.
You've been quiet. You got quiet all of a sudden.
I think I might have worked something out. An interesting possibility.
It was the TB. And the inspector will kindly control his further. It's poison, the water, isn't it?
Ahem.
Which is why he's suffering.
Alright.
Yeah, we can definitely show you.
Yeah. Let's save it.
Hey.
You can take a sip yourself, milady. We'll find out.
Yes!
What is the meaning of this? The bottle of water? Someone's taking a sip out of it. 1 charge is gone.
Actually, there's one
Yeah.
method of killing a man without leaving a trace that comes to mind.
No, you're KSing me.
And obviously, I'm referring to poison. Poison? On the day of his death, we know that Dr. Wilson drank from his bottle of carbonated water.
She drank Faye's water.
Could it be that there was poison inside? Could it be that the professor actually died after taking a sip from this glass?
And then went bam into the steak plate.
Yep.
Order! Order! Order!
Ragui's piecing the clues
Order!
together ahead of time.
Oh, sorry. Well, she did do it after all.
And on that day, who was sitting at the table as the professor and able to slip the poison into his drink? There's only one person who could possibly have done it.
Either her or
Giselle
Julie.
Brett! It was you!
Quite perceptive. But it was TV Man. He brought the water to our table.
This is outrageous! To suggest such a thing without a scrap of evidence! You little rookie imbecile! Have you ever considered the delicate situation our country finds itself in? Now? Have you forgotten that we've only just signed the Accord of Friendship with the British Empire? Have you even the vaguest inkling that your rash accusation could jeopardize the entire treaty?
Objection!
Objection, motherfucker!
All a test.
This is not a political arena, and if it was, I'll be upping my sword rank, getting 33 EXP per kill. This is a trial to determine one individual's guilt with respect to one crime.
I'll pour myself some water here.
Hey, poison, no!
Don't worry, it's the courtroom's water.
Oh, that's even worse.
That was poison. That was his sweat. All that sweat.
Oh shit, that's salty.
That's where it
goodness.
came from.
The fact that this woman is British makes no difference. We are here to determine the truth and nothing but the truth.
If I may.
I will silence you forever for this disgraceful.
Oh, shut up!
Oh, you got
Let us shut up!
down.
It is you who should be silent. I will
course.
now crit you.
Oh shit, the 1049 crit.
Dear lady!
Eat my coup de grace.
Oh shit.
Where did that come from? She just snapped.
Oh my gosh, she gets her own shut up.
And such elegant writing too.
I know, right? I'm afraid that I may have spoken unfairly before.
I think that was
This was
actually.
all a test to see your justice
And the
system.
thing is, it's an original design. It's an original design text from Japan too.
Oh wow.
Mm.
Because it's actually the same thing as in the Scarlet Study translation.
Whoa.
Mm.
I offer my most humble apologies. I mean, say.
I'm sorry, my lady. To what are you referring?
Oh, this is all a test. I describe your police force as inferior. But no matter how inferior they may be, you still investigated this particular point thoroughly, I believe. The bottle, I mean, Inspector. And whether it contained poison or not.
Of course. You did? Have you forgotten what my guiding principle is already?
What is the meaning of this fiber?
I strive for a flawless investigation every time. I don't believe it. Naturally, we tested the inside of the bottle and its contents.
And what did you find, Inspector?
I ordered tests for every toxin that's available in the country at this present time.
This country.
Hang on a minute. Alright.
Me eyes.
Gee.
Wait. Okay. We could find no trace of poison, any description in the bottle of carbonated water, Your Excellency.
What? Are you sure?
The tests were meticulously carried out by the chief coroner himself. No!
Oh shit, stop feeding!
I'm very grateful to you all, you Japanese. You've successfully established my complete innocence in this horrid affair. Thank you. I mean, arigato.
Of course, dear lady. The pleasure was all ours. Oh, I was so sure.
This can't be right. everything falls into place if he was poisoned. Thank you, Counsel. I think that cross-examination has clarified everything. As the prosecution have asserted, a shot to the chest from this gun is the only conceivable cause of death. Furthermore, the accused, who by his own admission was holding this weapon, is the only possible culprit.
I'm done for.
Yada yada. The court wishes to apologize for the great inconvenience this has caused you, Miss Brett.
Oh no! I'm just glad the matter was resolved.
Before proceeding, I must ask the counsel for the defense. Do you have any further new evidence to present to this court at this point?
Kazuma?
I'm sorry, Ryosuke. I have nothing more.
Well, if you'd excuse me now, I really must be leaving. Farewell. Okay, thanks, bye.
Farewell, scrub.
Oh my gosh, you got a fluffy tail. Oh.
Huh? Oh!
Oh no.
Oh no!
Hold it! Please wait!
Isn't that...
What is the meaning of this?
Forgive me for intruding on your court proceedings, Your Excellency. Susato Mikotoba, Judicial
Judicial.
Assistant to the Judicial Assistant to the Defense.
Mikotaba. In my darkest hour, with nowhere left to go, she appeared like a bolt of lightning. Like Thor. The Lady Thor in Marvel comics now. And in her hand, she carries Mjolnir. She carries a small package wrapped in a furoshiki cloth.
I'm lagging.
Yeah, I know.
Furoshiki.
Lagging. TB continues.
Oh, yep. To the next game we go.
Next game. We finished already?
Nah, we finished part 2, so let's... Yeah, let's save over here.
Ooh, part 3.
Yeah, we're now in the final part of this first episode.
Tutorial.
Once we get through this, then we'll probably be able to, like... I don't know how long we go. It's already 10 o'clock now.
Oh, it is.
Hopefully we'll get through this quickly.
Well, I understand you are the judicial assistant to the defense, but why the sudden ingress into my courtroom?
Ha! A judicial assistant? And a woman, no less.
Hey, wait a minute,
How
you're
dare
fooling
you.
over the last one.
The rule states that females are not permitted into the court of law other than to testify.
Yes, I fully understand. I ask only for 5 minutes of time. I have some vital evidence that I must hand over to the defense.
Ha! You're too late, little girl. This trial has already been concluded.
I want that. Shut up!
5 minutes. I will not allow a moment more.
Don't worry,
Your
I will get the
Excellency!
consul instead. I am most grateful. Ah. No,
Who exactly are you?
I'm here to ship you
did-
guys. I'm sorry, there's no time. Please simply accept this for now.
What is it? A report about something? Written in English.
A photo album of you two together. It is Giselle Brett's research.
The English woman's?
After the trial resumed earlier, I hurried back to the university. Damn, I have an Australian accent. I went to Dr. Watson's laboratory in the medical faculty and borrowed this paper.
That's alright. My accent sounds American to
I
probably
can
a
do
lot of people.
American if I do little kids' voices. For some reason, it's American when I do little kids' voices.
Ketchup!
Oh yes, that's right. Miss Brett was studying. Oh no, that's not even mine.
Ah, yes, that's right. Miss Brett was studying under the professor, wasn't she?
So, does this research, whatever it is, have something to do with the case?
I'm afraid I don't know. I haven't been able to listen to the proceedings of the trial myself.
Oh, no, of course not.
Figure out yourself.
A Sudoku puzzle. Special characteristics of career and its effects on human subject. Interesting.
Correct.
What is that?
What's that?
Oh, it's the
never-
next stage
It's
after
Bill.
Karaga.
I never heard that word before.
Healing spell.
Time's up! The prosecution demands the immediate removal of this female trespasser from the courtroom.
He does a kuraja. After kuraga.
Correct? Correct?
Oh, there is something afterwards.
Yeah,
There
there's
was
like a kuraja.
There was... Yeah, Rakui.
Oh, sorry. There was too little time for me to read it in detail. But I've summarized what I could on a note just inside the cover. TLDR. If you think it could be valuable, please cast your eyes over it. Your eye over it.
Oh, this is wonderful. Thank you. For some reason, I'm hearing my voice on someone's audio.
I've got a
never mind.
headset on, so...
I've also got a headset on. Goodbye then, and good luck. Bow and fade away.
She's gone back to the spirit
Stealth
realm.
mode.
You have had long enough, Council. We cannot detain our English guest any longer. I ask the prosecution and defense now, one last time. Does either side have any further evidence to present to the court? I presume not.
Well, let's read this.
What is that? What is
So-
kura?
Kure is
Kure?
actually a real-world poison. A poison made from the bark of a certain tree in the jungles of South Africa. The hunters of
America.
the region... Yeah, the South...
America.
South America. Did I say South America?
He said
I heard
Africa.
Africa.
Oh, right. Whoops. My mistake. Alright, so hunters of the region have used it since ancient times to incapacitate their prey. Yeah, it's one of those dark
Stifling
poisons.
dagger.
Yeah, it's a dark poisons.
Stifling dagger. PA.
So,
Oh.
instant paralysis, death, even in minute doses. The above-mentioned effects occur when the poison enters the body through a wound, such as that inflicted by a blowpipe.
E.
Blue
Stifling
blowpipe.
dagger.
Due to its ability to render human body paralytic.
Close.
Yeah. So it's believed that toxin could have its application as an anesthetic. However, a solution for respiratory arrest caused as a result of the full body paralysis must be found first, or patients will die of suffocation.
Oh, he's gonna die. Does either side... Oh, right.
The prosecution has made its case convincingly enough already. Nothing more to add, Your Excellency.
Rinosuke, we're out of options here. This really
Where is
is our
the
very last
TLDR?
chance.
Yes, I know. Your Excellency, the defense does have new evidence.
I'm listening. That look. I don't like it. The unyielding stare of a true Japanese warrior, such as myself. Well, Miss Brett.
Wait, so you don't like your own stare?
Ooh, warrior. Yes, Your Excellency.
If you wouldn't mind, perhaps you could grace us with your presence a little longer.
No, I must. Okay, it is a delightful invitation, but I'm afraid it's not so very long. Until tea time. Tea
Forgive me, Miss
time.
Brett. If either I wasn't clear, I realized it was phrased as a question. However, you will not leave this shadow realm.
Blur. Boom.
I must ask you to treat that as an order.
I take no order from you. Okay, fine. I've said it many times before, but the Japanese language makes no sense.
I wonder what.
My apology, dear lady. So, counsel. What is this new evidence that demands the court's attention?
Dun 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 dun. We give him this.
Yes!
Miss Giselle Brett, we understand you were studying under Dr. Watson at Yume University doing research. We might as well go Watson because Wilson seems like it's losing its luster into Heip's mind.
Of course. Watson's the way to go. I'm not hiding nothing.
Research by sheer coincidence, perhaps, into a deadly poison. What?
Poison? Where are you going with this, counsel? Explain yourself. A toxin known as Kurare, Your Excellency, the opposite of Kuraga. Even the slightest amount of the deadly poison entering the body leads to instant death, as if being critted by a 1,300 damage crit.
You can proc crit on the stifling dagger, you know.
Oh, I didn't know that.
What? Complete and utter nonsense! Correct, you say? I never heard of it!
You wouldn't have done.
What do you mean?
I mean that you wouldn't have heard of Kurare before for one very simple reason.
It's not from this country.
It doesn't exist in our country.
It doesn't exist? Correct. Which means, no matter what test the police can do for toxins, they'll never identify Kurare. Why? Because there is no test available that can identify the presence of this highly deadly poison. What?
But there is, he's standing right there. Order! Order! Order!
We've tested on TV, man.
Counsel, does this deadly poison truly exist? According to this report authored by the visiting research student from England, Kurare has long been used by the tribespeople of South America as a poison to lace their daggers. It seems that it's reasonably well known amongst European doctors and scientists.
To lace their daggers?
The report states that it is produced from the extract of a tree that grows deep in the Amazonian jungle. And it was first brought back to Europe at the turn of the century by explorers. It claims that animals shot by arrows daggers laced with Kurare suffer instant death because they have small HP pools. Doesn't that about sum it up, Miss Brett?
I'll take care of it.
He shouldn't be surprised yet. We haven't reached that yet.
Trumpery! Trumpery!
Use that
Donald
word now.
Trumpery! These aspersions are utter Donald Trumpery!
Hey, I've got his VIP card, alright?
To start with, if the victim has been administered some of this so-called deadly poison, he would have been squirming and writhing in pain, and the other diners would have surely noticed.
No, insta crit death.
That's
One
true.
shot.
What do you say to that, Inspector?
Obviously, I would have noticed a disturbance like that. I don't remember anything like that either. I didn't notice the professor being in any kind of pain.
According to this, however, it's the other way around.
You feel no pain if you crit to
What
death.
do you mean the other way around?
The very fact that the victim didn't show any visible signs of distress. Almost like he was crit by the dagger. Which is evidence that Kurare was used. Stifling dagger was used.
Well-
Explain yourself, counsel. The moment this toxin enters a person's system, it causes instant paralysis, or rather instant slow. I forgot the percentage.
I think 50%?
In other words, afflicted victims lose all speed and are greatly slowed.
Yeah.
Even if they were in total agony, there will be no visible signs of pain at all, as they'll be trying to run away towards their tower.
Yeah, I know that you guys just saying it, but
We Dodo referenced it, don't worry. Okay.
how terrible!
Obviously, if a man lost all strength in his muscles, he'd collapse on the floor.
I'm trying to look at me shuffling all that paper. I'm trying to like do the card
You're
shuffle.
doing the Dodo
I
research
Yes.
right
need
now.
I need a card shuffle to draw out Exodia.
The Dodo references are all on that sheet.
But with a chair under him for support, as Dr. Watson did, the effects could go largely unnoticed as he was not moving.
But I don't follow Kazuma. That's just paralysis. I thought the poison caused instant death.
The full explanation is extremely unpleasant. The poison causes immediate paralysis, as I said, leaving the victim unable to move. But after a short time, the paralysis is so severe it causes the muscles that require respiration to fail.
Respiration?
In other words, the actual cause of death is suffocation. Or, in this case, crit. And all the while, the victim is conscious and aware, just unable to move.
That's hideous!
I cut off.
What?
To the observer, it will look almost like the
Wait,
victim
what?
was slipping peacefully into an endless sleep.
Wait, what cut off?
We lost
The
one
hideous
word.
part.
Really?
We only got hideous! It's okay.
No, I said
I had
hideous.
the end of hideous. I had yes.
That's hideous. That's hideous! Yeah.
But for the victim himself, his final words would be a living hell. That is the true nature of this deadly, stifling dagger poison.
Courtroom's now silent.
And you're suggesting that this bottle, Counsel, actually contains this terrifying poison? And you showed it to me?
Objection!
Well, of course we showed it to you. It's evidence. But this is all very convenient, isn't it? Gosh.
What
Hither.
is even that word?
An
I have
unknown
no idea.
poison for which there is no means of testing. What a happy tale for the defense.
If I may.
All these facts. You think you're so clever, but you must.
Shut up! It is you who must be taught. Eat my stifling dagger.
Oh, of course. Dear lady.
So, this is how you Japanese behave, is it? Monkeys?
What?
Chimpanzees?
It's the snow monkeys.
You steal another's honest hard work and then announce the results as if you discovered them? I'm appalled. What a loathsome act.
Okay, drama queen.
Well, Miss Miss Assassin, the feeling is mutual.
Whatever do you mean?
Capitalizing on the uncomfortable circumstances of it, innocent man to frame him for a heinous crime? That really is a loathsome act. Wouldn't you agree?
Objection!
How dare you?
Enough of this! I, for one, refuse to accept it! The idea of some poison that doesn't even exist in the great empire of Japan is breaking the rules!
I mean,
What's so funny? Why are we laughing?
oh, excusez-moi, Your Excellency.
Yes, Miss Brett.
May I borrow that bottle for a moment, please?
He's gonna kill somebody. Well, yes, I don't see why not.
That's why I was there the whole time.
And then, don't keep
We shall
going.
test.
Take this away from me.
Experiment. Oh wow, they're legit animating it.
No, not bad technique.
Welcome to modern day technology.
Don't get too big for your boots. You insignificant little island boys.
Sorry?
To an English woman, such as myself, this whole affair is just a how do you even say that one?
Farcical.
Farcical comedy. Your little police games and these foolish courtroom antics. It's laughable, really.
Huh.
Monkeys. But I'm getting bored of it all now. It is time for the games to end. I'll end my own life. Kampai!
Oh, here we go.
My hat might be too big for this. Oh, never mind.
Yeah. The hat's branded tall geese.
The
Wait,
tallest geese of
wait,
them all.
What are you doing?
No sparkle left at all. How appropriate for this shabby affair.
But the moon's on my chest.
The moon's on the
Oh,
chest.
sorry, I'm actually dead right now. Oh, never mind. Goodness. Whatever is the matter? You all look quite stunned. He did say it was not poison.
So,
That actual
no
thing.
rare, no stifling dagger.
The assassin waits to drop it in the glass and then
The
swap it
bottle was
around.
clean, is that what you're saying?
Yes, you idiots. You look quite incredulous, little boy. But of course, that is the simple truth. Oh, that's... Thank you for presenting the findings of my research so concisely here in this grand venture. Most kind.
Ugh.
Thank you, waiter. And now then, Your Excellency.
Yes, Miss Assassin.
I should like to be excused now, please. I will blur away. Like that other lady. I think I've given more than enough of my time for the furtherance of friendship between our countries.
Yes, dear lady, we are most gratified with all the assistance you're given.
Okay.
That doesn't make sense. There had to be poison in that bottle. So how? How did she... How did she swallow a whole glass and live to tell the tale?
Was that the glass that she stole from the, the restaurant?
I would laugh at that. I don't understand it.
No, she didn't steal the glass. She brought the glass.
No, I think it was just a new glass.
Oh, well, I suppose if nothing else, this little Far Eastern charade, blur out will make for interesting conversation at the next party I attend in London.
There has to be have been poison in that bottle, doesn't there? But there can't have been, because otherwise she would have killed over dead. Come on, Ryunosuke. We have all the clues now. That bottle of water contains poison!
It's the swan. It was the swan.
The swan is poison? What?
Swan you water gun.
The culprit did put Kirei poison into Dr. Watson's carbonated water. The defense refuses to change its position.
No, you must
You're
attack
serious?
now. Change it to attack mode.
Oh, are you blind? There is no possible way the bottle could contain poison. I mean, we just saw Miss Brett drinking the water from it.
That's right, which rather complicates your argument, I think. Oh, I assume. I was gonna say assume.
And I believe that complication can be explained. How exactly?
How dare you, you
I need to
insolent
think.
fools!
I need to think through all of the things that don't quite add up here, one by one. I'm sure the answer is in the evidence we have in the court record here somewhere. It has to be. Alright. Going back to this part. So, instant paralysis, subsequent death. It only occurs when the poison enters the body through a wound, such as that inflicted by a blow pop dart. Dart.
So the stifling dagger.
Let's just remember that
Slash
this is
gunshot.
special characteristics. So you combine that with this report, dental work, aka that's how you kill Dr.
Oh,
Watson.
he's got a wound in his mouth.
I didn't think of that. I was thinking of the gunshot wound.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, we are on the right train of logic. We just have to figure out how she was able to drink that poison.
Yeah, no wound.
Very
in her
well.
mouth.
If the defense truly intends to assert this claim,
Oh, right, they couldn't detect the poison. Never mind.
then I must ask you to support the assertion with evidence. What explains how the witness was able to consume this supposed poison stifling dagger water unscathed?
Yes!
That one. You can do two evidence. I
Well,
guess so.
we still need to do the first part of this puzzle. So the answer to this riddle is right here in Miss Brett's own research report.
Objection!
That's not a valid explanation. No? After all, we don't speak English. That report is utter gibberish.
Yes, we're totally talking English right now.
Say
We're
what?
totally not speaking English right now.
This impudent young scoundrel is trying to ridicule the court, Your Excellency. I'm not trying to ridicule anyone. Honest. I'm just reading Susato-san's notes.
I concur. This report is too excessive to be considered in its entirety by the court. You will direct us to the pertinent section, counsel. Which section of the report reveals the alleged answer to this riddle?
Special characteristics. We've been hearing a lot about this career poison. And it's left me curious about something.
Oh, counsel?
Well, it sounds as though indigenous hunters have been using the poison for years and years to lace the head of the arrows that they shoot at whatever prey they're hunting.
So we've been led to believe, yes?
And the point of hunting is to catch prey to eat. Get to the point, please. But if they were using these laced daggers, does that mean there would be traces of poison left in the prey the hunters were going to eat?
Oh.
Yes, good point.
No, they
You
turn
are
into
smart.
gold.
So surely the hunters wouldn't want to eat their prey, would they? Because they'd be eating poison.
Good gracious, counsel. No, that would be mascot madness.
But I actually found the answer to that conundrum in this research paper here. Under special characteristics, it says this. The poison starts to work after entering the body through a wound.
A wound, you say? I see, that makes sense.
Yes, the mention of that particular detail seemed a little strange to me, though. But it all makes sense when you interpret what's written like this. When Carrere enters the body through an open wound, it has terrifying poisonous effects. However, when it enters the body via the mouth, it has no poisonous effects whatsoever. What? Miss Brett, you authored this research. You knew Carrere's special characteristics. And you knew that you can make a spectacle of drinking that water without any danger to yourself.
You meddling little.
It's alive!
Oh, it's a real burb! I don't want that hat!
Hell
Well,
yeah.
it turns out there's a real bird on her head. You're a better observer than I thought.
Observer?
Yes,
Really?
you stared at the hat long enough and you angered it enough and eventually woke up.
Jesus, what is it? A bird or a Cthulhu? Me, a lawyer.
Objection!
Oh! I must be seeing things! That bird is alive! But all this poison talk is fascinating, I'm sure. I figured to see how...
Shut up! Don't question my bird! Ill-bred puppy! Oh, so the ill-bred puppy has a new toy to play with. Some facts he read in a book.
That mask
But I assure you, this bird is real. But I'm afraid knowledge doesn't suit you, little boy. It only makes you look silly. Like this hat.
Hosonaga is very chill as he stands right next to this woman with the bird hat.
That has like awoken.
Persona.
Like a true butler servant or detective.
I mean, Burbsona.
What are you trying to say?
Your schoolboyish logic has a fatal flaw.
Schoolboyish? That'd be you.
More?
As even your brain has managed to deduce, Curare is safe to ingest. It seems likely that its effects are neutralized by the acidic nature of the gastric succus.
Succus? I don't know.
I was gonna go with
I don't know.
mucus on lining the stomach wall, but sure.
Double C is succus.
I don't know, succus?
Succus.
Succus? I don't know. Oh, yes, well, of course. Gastric suckers?
Suckers!
Yeah, gastric,
Look at it with suckers.
gastric suckers. What are they?
Save this lethal poison is completely harmless when drunk. The professor wouldn't have died when he swallowed it, wouldn't he? Would he?
Ah! That's
Wait, why are you taken back by that?
right!
Good gracious!
That's basic science. Science that even a schoolboy should be able to understand,
You
no?
said school burp.
Schoolboy.
School boy.
Order! Order in my court! Order!
What are we?
Order!
What are we? Hatoful boyfriends?
Well, she's already got one on her head.
The logic holds. If the lady and the professor drank the same poison, they will be affected in the same way. Are you trying to suggest?
Yes! This Curare poison is completely irrelevant to the case on trial.
That's right. Surely even little cockroach, whoa, like you could understand something as simple as that. Even my burb understands. To be continued.
What is this
It's-
welling up inside
It's a
me?
stand.
I've never felt like this before. It's a sort
Is
of
it my bad?
conviction to break down all the discrepancies. It's so intense, almost rage-like. And more than anything else, it's an animalistic desire to take down my prey.
It's not
Oh,
my
no.
burb.
Objection!
Oh, he evolved! He
It's
evolved!
not yes! Nani!
I don't think so, Miss Giselle Brett.
How dare you use that tone with me?
You know very well that there is no fatal flaw here. You know exactly why, even though both you and the victim swallowed the same poison. You are alive, But Dr. Wilson is dead. Watson.
Boy, Katsu, I'm sure I don't need to remind you. You must provide compelling evidence. As we know that this poison is completely harmless when ingested. Why would Dr. Wilson alone have been killed by the Cure?
Here we
I
go.
mean, Stiffling Dagger.
Clue puzzle number 2.
Take that!
Oh, take
Oh shit,
that!
he learned
You
to
learned
take
new
that.
words.
As Miss Brett so readily pointed out, she drank the same water as the professor. However, there was a fundamental and fatal difference between the two diners.
Fatal difference?
Nane?
The toxic effects of Curer are only felt when the poison enters the body through an open wound. So, for a healthy person with no injuries, drinking it is completely harmless. But, what if there was a wound inside the mouth of the person drinking the poisoned water? Inside? Yes. Like the wound you might have if you had just been to the dentist and had a tooth extracted, for example. Ah. Miss Brett, you've acknowledged many times in your testimony already that you were well aware of Dr. Wilson's dental appointment that day.
Ah! I mean,
So that's it. You use that knowledge to orchestrate this.
It's
Well
a question.
done.
It's a question there. Is she a man or a gentlewoman?
Ruman.
not gentle owl. Just man.
Is she laughing?
I don't like to repeat myself, but honestly, I can't resist. These childish courtroom games and your half-baked arguments are so puerile. Puerile?
I don't know. That sounds legit. What do you mean?
Don't worry, little schoolboy. You'll find out soon enough. Go, Swanna! Use Voragon!
Oh!
You see, when you leave the vital evidence lying around, you never know what might happen to it.
No!
I mean, it could just slip. Oops.
Slow-mo.
No. Oh dear, how careless of me.
Ha ha!
I'm afraid some crucial evidence may have just been tragically destroyed.
Yeah. How is she not gonna get in trouble for this? No!
Oh, that.
What is it? It was just happened.
That's
English woman. Yeah, I can't really. I don't have control over that text.
Officer, what are you waiting for? Collect up as much of the water from the broken bottle as possible. Wait, what? Doesn't matter. keep
pretty
going.
much.
What?
You're wasting your time. This delightful carpet under my feet was a gift from the British Empire. Oh wait, I missed a word. But I assure you, it will soak up the water beautifully.
Did your word cut off there? I don't know.
Beautifully.
Just the last letter there.
Yeah, this is like you said, beautiful.
Oh, well, okay. I did not say that, but alright. You have neither the technology nor the presence of mind to recover it.
How could you? You won't get away with this.
Yes, I will. You can thump the bench and shout all as much as you like, little boy. But I'm afraid we'll never know now, will we? Oh, if there really was poison in the bottle or not.
You.
And let us not forget, we still have some very compelling evidence left intact. Isn't that right, counsel for the prosecution?
Oh, of course. You're referring to this photographic print, I assume, dear lady.
Oh, what an evil lady. That's right. And really, looking at this photograph, it is as clear as day, isn't it? On the boobies, the false professor was sitting with his back to me. So of course the only person who could have shot him in the front is this little schoolboy, or the little schoolboy.
Objection! No, you killed the victim that day, using stippling dagger. And then, in order to frame Ryunosuke Naruhodo for the crime, you wait until he picked up the pistol you had arranged for him to find on the floor. Before you shot the professor's dead body in the chest with your own hidden gun. Then, in the confusion that followed, all you had to do was turn the dead professor's chair around. You see? You had every opportunity
Whoa.
to commit this crime.
What a wonderful imagination you have, young man. A hidden gun, you say? And I shot the professor's dead body, did I? Well, I'm terribly sorry, but you don't have a shred of evidence.
Exactly! And as you have nothing to support your wild claims, the prosecution's stance remains unchanged. The victim, Dr. John H. Watson, was killed by a gunshot to the chest. Delivered in cold blood by the accused, Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Ugh. This is unbelievable. How can this be happening? We had her, but now, is she really going to get away with it? The way she destroyed that evidence was obscene.
Ryunosuke,
Yes?
we've come this far, but now you're the one who can finish it. Quick, get this knife and cut yourself and touch the carpet.
What? What? What do you mean? What?
We've lost a vital piece of evidence, it's true. If there are any clues left for us to use now, it's in that carpet. Please, give me your hand right now. I'll slice it.
You are... There's no way you're gonna be able to make this
Not
happen.
your love.
They must be in your hand.
In the head.
No, we're gonna cut you, you gotta touch the carpet.
In my head?
I'm not cutting your head. You told me
Yes,
before
your head on the
that
floor.
we're married.
Stop it!
And I couldn't. You told me before that your powers of observation were the last thing you could really depend on.
Yes, that's true, but I didn't manage to notice that this woman was a foreigner with a swan on her.
That's the first thing you should notice.
I actually didn't notice either until like
We all
later on.
didn't
I
know.
observed.
So think back now, try to remember every last detail about the scene that
Damn,
day.
good memory for this game.
Everything you saw, everything you felt, every color, every smell.
Huh?
The boobies.
What I saw, what I felt,
You feel the boobies?
every color. And remembering everything on that day.
Steak.
Is Kazuma right? Somewhere in the... Wait, hang on a minute.
Oh no.
Oh
Laggy.
no.
I swear. Keep hearing my own voice in an echo or something.
Ah,
Not sure what.
Is
I'm
it
not
mine?
sure why.
Penal colony.
Maybe it's
somewhere,
mine.
somewhere in the vibrant memory of the same scene in my head. Could there be another clue to expose the identity of Dr. Wilson's killer? Hell yeah.
put mine down a bit in case it's really loud.
Actually, Kazuma? I think I might have something. Thinking back over everything I saw, I think I might have uncovered another clue.
Haha, you always have something up your sleeve, don't you, Ryunosuke? Oh yeah, felt good. Come on then, let's wipe the smug smile off that man's face with some evidence.
Alright, I can't wait. It's been niggling at me for a while that something feels amiss in my memories of that day. Whatever it could be the key to arriving at the truth about all this.
Did you drink some poison?
It's here, somewhere. The clue that shows us who Dr. Wilson's real killer must have been is
It's 4.
The steak.
Take that!
Oh, he's learned words.
New
Inspector
oh,
Hosonaga!
what's going up?
Answer me this. Oh,
You
yes.
coughed on the steak!
Yes, so what is it?
TV!
Oh, he's still miles away. Probably thinking about that bottle being smashed. As you've said a number of times now, you strive for perfection in your investigations, don't you? Absolutely. I wonder. Therefore, if perhaps you took anything else from the scene of the crime. Like for instance, the plate of the steak that you took to the victim's table that day.
Objection!
Wait a minute! What are you...
Shut up! Where are you going with this little boy?
It's just a memory that's been troubling me.
Oh, what memory?
I saw the scene shown in the photographic print with my own eyes that day. And I saw that on the wooden base of the plate that the steak was served on was a spattering of blood.
I thought the steak was half eaten
What?
in the other photo. Oh, really? And what of it? Obviously, that must have happened when you shot the professor.
No, that can't be the case.
Yeah, I didn't think about that actually.
Take a good look at the photograph and the relative position of everything there. The plate of steak is almost directly behind the victim. If I'm supposed to have shot Dr. Wilson in the chest from the front, there's no way that the blood from the victim could have ended up directly behind him.
Yes. The blood to have made it onto the plate implies the plate was between the victim and the shooter.
Oh. It was TV man, he coughed on those.
Which means
not
the
serving
shooter
it.
must be sitting opposite the professor as you were. Giselle Brett! I mean, Phantom Assassin!
I beg your pardon.
Objection!
This is beyond ridiculous! Fabricated nonsense! Is the court seriously expecting to believe something the accused has apparently just remembered seeing?
Hold it!
Oh,
Oh, that would be me. Or Hosonaga.
Oh, she's wiping her makeup.
This could be the moment that my entire career in the police force has been leading to.
what the fuck?
Inspector, you mean... Yes, I took the plate in the interest of preserving evidence from the crime scene. I took it, meat and all, and I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief because of it.
Oh my god.
That obsession, though.
You did what?
I took the steak that you've been eating, Miss Brett. I took the steak that the sergeant has been eating. And I did it all in the name of justice.
Oh, this guy.
With a bleeding drip from my mouth. Then we can find out for sure whether or not there's a bloodstain on Miss Brett's plate. We must examine it now. Taking his
Don't touch that
career,
TV towel.
taking his career so seriously in the 19th century.
Inspector. The court wishes to examine the plate from the victim's table immediately.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I was saying my laptop is
Oh
losing
wow,
power.
the meat's still there.
Ew. Ew. About 3 days old meat.
Like, how many days ago was it? I think it was.
3
3 days. 3 days.
Okay.
Yuck.
Sorry for the delay. Here is what you ordered: the steak.
Oh my god. Thanks, waiter.
Oh, well, what about the blood? Is there blood on it? Of course
No,
there
it
isn't.
was. It was well done steak. I'm afraid
Quickly,
there's no
take
blood.
Blood man. Show the court.
Of course. Examine the plate at your leisure.
It's not there,
Ew.
is it?
Even the sauce is all there.
It doesn't look that disgusting in 3D though. Like
No.
this is
Man, I
all
want a
game
steak.
No
grade.
blood.
If it was a real steak though, you'd probably be like, ew.
No blood anywhere.
But no, that's impossible!
Oh,
Poison steak.
I know I saw it. I'm sure of it.
Is it the stuff? This is the sauce. Did it mix in the sauce?
It was right there on the table behind the professor. There was blood on the side of the plate.
What an unbecoming expression, little boy! Ah! You see, this is why I always say you can't trust what the Japanese tell you. Oh, can't, but yes.
Ah! Tch, I couldn't agree more. In the case of this disgrace to the Empire,
Oh,
I think it was.
guy.
I think
I
it was.
believe we
I
may have
think,
finally reached a conclusion in this trial.
yeah, I think in the original. I think in the fan translation, it was those damn Japanese.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh, I
he's
guess I didn't
he's
say damn.
cussing. Yeah, Ouchie just cussed his own nation's people.
Yeah, I was like, what the?
You shall be beheaded for this.
Let's hope so. This let's pretend attempt at courtroom proceedings is painful to watch. Can I blur out now? But I do promise to do my best to forget all about it when it's over.
Ugh. Ha! This sorry-looking steak reveals the facts all too clearly. If the sorry-looking accused wishes to examine it again, be my guest.
Plate of steak. Of steak has
This
been
plate I
added.
saw, or what I thought I saw, just a figment of my imagination? This is it now. I've lost.
Ryunosuke. It's not over yet. Not until the final gavel.
Hmm?
Never stop believing in yourself, honey. Keep looking forward, no matter what.
Believe in myself? Really? That sounds very Naruto.
Believe it!
Believe it.
Maybe I should at least examine the evidence for myself.
As the evidence requested by the defense has not been shown to be problematic in any way. I presume any further examination of evidence in this trial will be unnecessary. Does the defense have any objection? Yes!
That
No,
bloodstain was
you-
going
you
to
won't
clinch
know.
the trial for me. Can this plate of steak reveal any other clues at all? Yeah, there's another clue.
Poison steak.
We gotta grasp at every last straw until we get a clue.
Oh wait, can't be poison steak. He didn't eat the steak.
No, he
Your
didn't.
Excellency, please wait. This plate of beef is hiding another clue. Another clue that will reveal the shocking truth.
Objection!
The only
out
thing
next
that's
time.
shocking here is your unhealthy fascination with beefsteak.
Oh, I love steak. Your Excellency, I think I've made myself clear, haven't I? I will not be able to turn a blind eye to any more unnecessary procrastination in this trial.
Procrastination.
Yes, procrastination.
I'm sorry, Miss Brett, but we must ensure a thorough examination of the evidence.
You fool.
I will not give a rule until I'm completely satisfied that all reasonable doubt has been dispelled.
I see. As a newly affirmed ally of my country, that's still your position, is it?
Thank you, Your Excellency.
Counsel for defense. You will now clearly show the court what you are alluding.
What are you going for there?
It's not the.
Are you gonna read
It's
that?
not. Where precisely on this plate of beefsteak is this new clue to be found? Is it not? It's not the bison logo, is it?
Yes, well, we're gonna have to look under this steak.
Oh, you can actually look under it?
Huh?
Oh, is it the coin? From the
What
dude?
What in the world is this?
I think it's a Koban coin, and the hallmark is from the Hoe era, I believe.
Do you remember who mentioned a Koban
yep.
coin?
Yeah, that guy.
Yep, I do. Your favorite old man.
No, I don't mean what is it. I mean, what's it doing there? Wait, did you say it was a Hoe Koban?
Yes, and apart from the meat juices, it looks to be in good condition. I imagine it's very valuable.
This isn't the first time today that's been the talk of a Hoe Koban.
I've heard of pearls before swine, but I never heard of bullion in bullion.
And I don't think you ever will again. This is extraordinary, though. This means... Alright, here we go. Better keep the crosshairs there, just in case we mess it up.
Got it.
Good gracious, that's...
Koban?
What on earth?
A Hoe era one at that. Miss Brett, this is in fact the beefsteak that you ordered at the restaurant the day in question, is it?
How'd they know?
Tell me, why is there an old coin seemingly hidden underneath the meat?
What? What a ridiculous question. How should I know? I've never seen that thing before in my life. I don't know what this is, but I want no part of it.
Objection!
I fail to see how this is relevant. A coin under the meat? That could simply have been a careless mistake by the chef in a moment of distraction.
Objection!
Objection! Oh, I like going around in circles. Don't be absurd. We're supposed to believe that this happened by accident in the kitchen. A rare Hoe Koban just happens to be hidden underneath that piece of steak.
Oh,
If
stealth
this turns out
skills.
to be irrelevant to the case, I'll rip up my ticket to Great Britain right now.
He's
That's
right.
good, so you can stay forever.
It can't be a
Together.
coincidence. Your Excellency,
Yes, Counsel?
a rare Hoe Koban just happened to be hidden underneath that piece of steak? If this turns out to be irrelevant to the case, I'll give up my lawyer job right now!
Wait, you didn't
you
have
had
the
a
job,
job?
did you?
By all means, don't let us stop you. No one invited you anyway.
Shut up! I like her shut up. Perhaps, little boy, you should realize that it is you who... You're not even a lawyer. I thought you did some other... Does he even do lawyer school? Is that even, like, law school?
I think.
I already forgot from
No,
part
I
one.
don't think he was actually planning to do
I
this.
think I remember it's like English
No.
class.
I think he was only doing English, but I don't think he was intending to be a lawyer.
He has nothing really to lose.
Yeah,
Other than,
he just
like,
decided
jail.
to become a lawyer for this trial, just to save his friend from failing.
No, your main guy.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know. But even though
This
I'm
guy.
the one on trial here,
Yeah, I'd love to point that out.
the point is, it's essential that we ask the owner of this coin if he can explain what it's doing under that steak.
The owner? Oh, you mean the old guy with the teeth?
Yes, it's obvious. There's only one person it can belong to. The owner of the Koban that was found underneath the beefsteak is...
His name again, long face.
Here's this. You guys keep saying that he's like... Well, I think he's saying he was like German, but doesn't he also look like J. Jonah Jameson as well?
Kinda does.
Kind of, yeah.
So we got
Long face.
two guys to pick from. This guy and this guy. But anyways.
Oh, that long face.
I remember it was long face.
Nosa? Iyasu Nosa?
Yes,
No,
sir. Yes,
old
sir.
man.
No, sir.
Yasu Nosa.
I was going with old man
No,
long face.
Yeah.
Kirio Korakuta.
Oh, I can't
Of the
remember his name.
Rasute. Obviously, it
Curio,
can
that
only
was-
be the antiques dealer and the owner of Rasute, Kirio Korakuta-san.
Cucumber something.
Curie, as in, Curie is actually cucumber in Japanese.
I don't know.
As in Mr. Cucumber something.
Kyu.
Honestly, these ridiculous Japanese names are quite unfathomable. Yeah, Curie is cucumber in Japanese.
Oh, really? Really?
Yes, yes.
Well, the
I'm
more
pretty
we
sure.
know now.
Fascinating. Ah, yes, that is true. Cucumbers. The old man who testified earlier alongside
face.
the Nazi military sergeant, correct?
I'm not sure if he's Nazi, but yes, Your Excellency.
I'm going with it for now. I remember him saying that he was up to something with his Koban coin when it happened.
I mean, Nazis didn't even exist in 19th century.
That's true.
So what? They're like
That is true.
the proto-Nazis?
Hail Hydra. But anyway, at exactly the moment the gun was fired. The gunshot
Face is
interested.
cucumber.
Oh, right.
Sorry.
The gunshot interests me not. I was far too busy on the floor. Too busy on the floor? Sorry, what were you doing? Hunting for treasure.
He's picking his nose.
Indeed! The Hoei era Koban, my prize coin!
Then this whole era Koban. Do you mean to tell me?
Objection!
No! Please! Why would Korakuta-san's Koban be sandwiched between the victim's beefsteak and its plate? It makes no sense!
Yes!
Yes.
Yes, it makes no sense.
Yes,
but, which is
finally, you used
why.
the right word.
Yes, but which is why I'm at. Why am I mispressing it? Why I'm asking to bring Korakuta-san back to the witness stand
The
so
lag.
we can
It's a laggy
ask
thing.
him.
Officer,
Oh, laggy.
bring both witnesses that testified earlier back in here.
Is lagging on Discord?
Yeah, it was caught up now. Oh wait. Oh no, it has caught up now. But a moment's delay.
I'm gonna have to pay attention to the Discord then, instead of OBS. I can't believe we come back around that pair again.
I know, I was thinking that too.
I have a hunch, a strong hunch, that if we chase down the real significance of this Koban, we'll find that it's a key element in this case.
Well, you have brought me back to the stand.
Look at how many witnesses we
Oh
got.
my god.
Ah, I'm a hit of a death. What is this all about? Why have I been caught up again? Don't you realize it's dinner time for the little baby? Hans?
Wait, did you say An or Ido?
Hans.
Hans. What?
Yes.
How
What is that?
another name?
Yeah. When my son's belly's empty, he's fiercer than a pack of wolves.
Exploited by the police we were, like miserable dogs, forced to bear false witness,
Sibling dagger.
and when cast from the courtroom myself, I became a ruined man in a trice. A worthless, withered antique.
Yeah, you're definitely withered.
Nothing more I have to say. The sun has set on this Rasute shop owner's existence.
Be as it may, Korusuta-san. Korakuta-san, sorry. Something has come to light that requires your clarification. As far as your Rasute memory serves, have you ever seen it all?
Oh, he got
Yes!
that.
That's it!
Shoot.
The
Ah!
one! The very one! The very exact one it is! The resplendent, splendiferous Hoei treasure that my rusty bones managed to misplace that fateful day!
Find
It
the
can't
stone black
be.
fucking foot!
It can't be! As I thought. Young man! Enlighten this decrepit old fool. Put me out of my misery. Where? Where was my treasure? Where was it dropped? Oh, I'm not sure if it was dropped anywhere.
We found your coin sandwich between a beefsteak and its plate, soaking in the seasoned meat juices and, you know, being cooked on one side.
Sandwiched? Soaking? Seriously?
This guy's getting cut off. Was it just me?
It's not just you. Clearly, it couldn't have fallen there by accident.
So is my mic really having a problem now?
No, I
Yeah.
think
When you scream.
when you scream, when it goes past a certain pitch, I think the mic ignores it and thinks it's background noise, so it cuts it off.
Ooh, no. Oh, man.
Mine's not doing that. I'm not sure. I thought I fixed it for my one.
Oh, I haven't heard you cut off yet.
Okay, good.
Well, I'm just gonna go back to this.
Which means somebody must have hidden it there on purpose.
Oh, it was a swan. did it.
Somebody concealed my Hoei treasure between a slab of meat and a metal plate? Who could do such a thing?
Ah!
Such an unconscionable thing. I don't know. Well, we can hear that now since you tried to like do that sound last week,
Yep.
but it disappeared into the void. Excuse me. Could I say something? Yes, of course.
Proceed, Inspector Hosonaga.
I mentioned this earlier on in the trial, but I was working undercover in the restaurant in order to investigate another case. Ah, yes,
Oh my God,
that's
is it
right. The secret undercover operation. La Carnival is a high-class Western cuisine restaurant. It attracts wealthy diners, including many foreigners. Recently, there's been a run of similarly executed thefts targeting the restaurant's rich clientele. A number of such incidents have been reported to the police bureau.
Wicked crimes indeed.
We wanted to nip the case in the bud quickly, especially with so many foreigners being affected. So that's why you were sent in undercover, is it? Yes. I took on the job of waiter at the restaurant in order to flush out the criminal. It seems likely that this Koban incident is the work of the same thief.
So be unknown to us, there was a master thief at the work in the restaurant on a regular
I told
basis.
her.
Yes, like Kaito, you took the words out of my mind. The place was already the scene of several crimes, it seems.
I don't know about the master thief part, but the identity of the person who stole and hid Kurakuda-san's Koban is all too clear.
It was a swan.
What?
Swan did it.
It was Dr. Watson.
What?
I think the court would like to hear the defense's view on this matter. Tell us, who is the despicable scoundrel that stole Kurakuda-san's Koban and hid it under the stake?
Alright, so I'm
Me.
gonna save the game on
Me,
there.
me, pick me.
I mean, so you already know the answer then. Because
Swan. Swan.
let's just see.
It was the swan.
Alright, process of elimination, he's dead. He's the detective. He's the victim. She
pick
she
me,
has she
right
doesn't
there.
know anything about what was going on.
Oh, it could have been her. It's under her stake.
Yeah, but
No,
she doesn't
no,
know
no,
anything of it.
But this is one of the only people who were there at the time when the theft
No,
happened.
no, when I said me, I meant, Kazuma. Not
Please
Nazi
begin.
soldier.
I was thinking that too.
The deepest betrayal.
Obviously,
Really?
it can only be you. Sergeant Iyasa Nosa.
Yeah. What? Thou? How dare you? You monster!
Monster?
I stole that cover, did I? I'm the master of the carnival, am I? You seriously accusing me of these crimes, cadet? Then it wasn't me. It was Hans! Hans is the mastermind behind all of this.
Okay, that's a better
Uh,
framing than the swan, but alright.
I didn't expect that one.
You would push the blame for your crimes onto your own son, an innocent little baby? It's you who's the monster, Sergeant Nosa! Are we ready for the breakdown? Breakdown. Breakdown.
You...
Flippity flop.
Oh, right. I thought you were saying that.
No, that was you. Yeah, you would definitely have to say all those stuff. But hey, whatever.
Oh my god, the
Oh
baby.
no, the baby's gonna talk, isn't it?
Oh my god.
Nazi Imperial Army Sergeant Nosa, prevent the stand down in the Supreme Court, sir.
Disclaimer, Nazi did not exist in 19th century.
Just say Hydra. It was Hydra.
Hell, Hydra! Get out of here! Hi, goodbye. Now, do any of you know of the extraordinary low wages of the Nippon Imperial Army pays those it expects to keep our country safe? I understand that the temporary increase in taxation owing to the recently ended conflicts remains in place from the Second World War, which has not happened yet. And I have heard it's hard for lower-ranking soldiers to make a living, yes. What I want is to put a hot meal on the table for my son.
That's why you were stealing things at the restaurant?
That place is heavy with money.
Oh wow. Yeah,
Every
really.
3 days, I'll go there and do reconnaissance for a target. I have my binoculars, and I enjoy chomping my way through a good steak at the same time.
It sounds like he doesn't bother with a knife and a fork even. Which is worryingly unbelievable.
And your target that day was the old man and his cobot? Yes, sir. He was an easy mark. I slipped the coin to my pocket without any trouble at all.
A veritable phantom thief
I
you
know.
are!
I was all set to leave the steak. I was halfway through devouring it. Then it happened.
Yes, when the professor was shot.
I knew that if the police conducted a search and found the coin in my pocket, I'd be finished. Hans as well. So I hid the incriminating evidence as fast as I could. Under double. I slipped it under the stick, hoping that I'll be able to rendezvous with it again at a later date. Unfazed. Doesn't care. I want my justice. I like how she's so disinterested. Is that my line?
Rakui?
Oh.
Wait, was that her?
That would be her.
Oh, this is ridiculous. Perhaps you could carry on with this absurd prattling in your own.
Did you say time at the last bit?
Yeah. Yes, I did.
Oh, we lost the word time. But anyway,
Well,
I like
Time.
to blame this one for this. Anyway,
Well, Miss Brett. Of course, dear lady. Of course. How rude of
Oh my
us.
god, this guy.
I'm sure there's no need to detain you any longer at all. Praise the
Praise the
sun. May the esteemed gentlewoman, please be excused, Your Excellency.
Indeed. The theft of the cover was clearly perpetrated by this baby swaddled sergeant, Hans. It was certainly appeared to be unrelated to Dr. Watson's murder.
Of course it is. Hiding a coin under a lump of meat. The sheer nonsense of such an idea astounds me.
Nonsense, is it?
And well, oh,
And as for picking up your steak and biting into it without using a knife and fork, it's beyond nonsense. It's pure madness.
madness?
It's a Sparta.
Mask of
Yes,
madness.
the Supreme Court! Very well. Now all the questions concerning this witness testimony has been answered. I see no further justification for detaining her.
Okay, can I finally blur out?
Mr. Assassin, you are free to blur.
And then blink. Whatever that skill's called.
I wouldn't know, I haven't touched that game
Blink
in
out.
years.
Blur, blink, bye. I mean, thank you, Your Excellency. Good luck, everyone. I bid thee farewell, and good day.
Oh yeah, good day, mate!
Good day, mate.
Ryunosuke, what's the matter with you? This is no time for daydreaming.
Oh, no, it's just... Something about Miss Brett's parting words there got me thinking. I can't quite work out what exactly, but something she said jarred with
Are you,
me.
are you kidding me? What?
I feel like there was a contradiction in there somewhere. Something that didn't quite add up.
If that's the case, don't just stand there thinking, make your voice be heard!
Yes!
Sorry?
You can think later, but if you don't call out now, it will be too late. The trial will be over.
I mean, hold it.
Hold it!
There we go.
There we
Good
go.
call. Good call.
Wait, Miss Brett.
What is it now?
I'm afraid just one last time.
You know, if she actually wanted to walk away, she should have just ignored him and kept walking.
There's
No one would have
something-
stopped her.
There's something I'd like to ask you.
More trivial matters.
I'd like you to explain the contradiction in your parting words from just a few moments ago.
What are you talking about? What contradiction?
Attention!
What new student nonsense is this?
Well, what parting words are you talking about, Ryunosuke?
What did she say? Ah. Ooh.
I believe you
I
have
have to
to
read
read.
that. I'm reading that again.
Yeah.
Hiding a coin under a lump of meat. The sheer nonsense of such an idea astounds me. And as for picking up your steak and biting into it without using a knife and fork, oh. It's beyond nonsense. It's pure madness. Wait, was there a knife and fork in the thing?
Yes.
I don't remember.
I'm right. What she said there exposed an undeniable contradiction.
I'm going to need to see evidence, Counsel. If Miss Assassin's words are truly contradictory, where is the evidence to prove it?
Alright, so here's the contradiction. This steak,
Oh, it is bitten.
look at how bitten it is.
Oh, it's not. Yeah, there's no knife
Oh
and
yeah,
fork.
it's not cut. I did not notice that.
The steak that Miss Brett had been eating before the professor was killed.
Ah.
Yes. Go on.
Oh.
More accurately, Your Excellency. The steak that was on the victim's plate just before the professor was killed. Now you're just splitting hairs.
Interesting.
Not true. Doesn't something about this steak strike you as very unnatural? Unnatural? What on earth do you mean?
Eaten by primates with their hands.
It's extremely obvious. I'm talking about the shape of the edge where it's been eaten.
Nane?
I see you notice it too, Miss Brett.
Notice what exactly, Council? What is the meaning of this?
Just a few moments ago, Miss Brett claimed no Englishman could even contemplate picking up a steak and biting into it without using a knife and fork. Of course she did! She's a refined English gentlewoman herself! Then take a look at this steak. In particular, the edge where it's being eaten.
That's not her steak.
As you can see, there are clearly defined
Barbaric.
barbaric teeth marks there. Ah! Oh.
Oh,
Ooh. Ah!
it seems like Miss Asseth has realized something.
So, if the witness, as she claims, wouldn't contemplate eating anything without using a knife and fork, there shouldn't be teeth marks in the steak at all.
Attention!
But what is your actual point? Perhaps the delightful Miss Brett was...
Shut up! How dare you! I am not a primate. A primate.
Whatever you say, dear
Primate.
lady.
Oh, it's a Pokemon.
Well done.
As I said, I really must be leaving now. Ta-ta! Afternoon tea with the Minister of Justice cannot possibly wait any longer.
Of course, of course. This will be over in the blink of an eye. Rest assured, I'm about to put this rookie in his place.
Shut up! I've heard enough! Ah! You irritating little spectacled samurai relic!
Of course. Dear lady!
Oh, I did not hear any of that.
What letter did you hear there, Rakui?
I heard the end part.
I heard the Y. That's all I heard.
Yeah, exactly.
Lady! I don't know. I'm saying.
Well, yeah, we lost the
Okay,
A.
we lost the Y this time. Okay, I don't know.
This is
We lost the letter. That's what we both picked out. Anyway, it was the pitch. When it ascended past that point, it... Anyway, you may continue. What's the matter, Miss Assassin? Have we ruffled your feathers?
Ah! Okay, I think that's
Clearly,
what,
the witness knows what this means. She realized the catastrophic implications these teeth marks in the teeth. I mean, in the.
In
What?
the teeth.
These teeth marks. These teeth marks in the steak have for her.
Steak marks in the teeth. Really not scared. Do you know where you're going with this? Teeth marks. I mean, steak marks in the teeth.
I think you said teeth marks in the teeth, but yes.
Yes. Now at last, it all comes together. The mysterious teeth marks in the steak that has allegedly been eaten with cutlery. The reason why the bloodstain I know I saw somehow seemed to have disappeared.
Full steak. Full steak.
And most importantly, the evidence that proved once and for all who shot Dr. Wilson that day.
Dun, dun, dun.
I accept that these teeth marks in the state are a little unnatural, as you put it, Council. But what are you exactly suggesting that tells us?
Everything, Your Excellency. Everything? Yes, I believe that these barbaric teeth marks in the steak here amount to conclusive evidence in this case.
Just tell us.
Evidence that will prove beyond a doubt who shot Dr. Wilson.
Shut up! Conclusive evidence? How many times have I heard that today? You wouldn't know the meaning of the phrase. Typical Japanese empty threats.
How can you be so sure?
I bet my swan. It's quite simple. If you really had such conclusive evidence, you would have presented it to the court long ago. My swan is cut off.
By the TV, yeah. But actually, the evidence I'm talking about hasn't been brought before the court yet. Hasn't been. What? But just because it hasn't been shown yet doesn't mean that the evidence does not exist.
Objection!
This is absurd! The trial has run several hours already, and you say there's evidence yet to be brought forward? It can't be! I don't believe you have it!
Objection!
I don't, but there is someone who does have it. Someone in this very courtroom. And if that person is willing to submit the piece of evidence I'm referring to, it will solve every remaining mystery about this case.
Very well. I have a feeling this will be my last request of defense in this trial.
Really?
Who presented the conclusive evidence that will reveal the truth about this whole affair? Me! Pick me!
Our very
And that
own,
me, not Nazi guy.
our very own crime scene thief.
Take that!
Then you give us the wrong evidence.
The answer is obvious. It's Inspector Hosonaga. What? I have it? Yes. You think I've been withholding conclusive evidence? That's ridiculous.
There.
No, I'm not saying that. Everyone's attention has been focused on the stake with the teeth marks.
Yes?
Now, earlier this afternoon, Sergeant Nosa told the court the following. I'd enjoyed chomping my way through a good steak. And as well as admitting to stealing Korakuda-san's coin, he told us that he slipped it under the steak.
You bloody cadet! I'm a superior officer!
Sergeant Nosa, could you please confirm something for me? Was the stake that you put the coin under, in fact, your own stake?
Tersham! Affirmative, of course. I might be a soldier in the Imperial Nazi Army, but still. I'm not brave enough to ask a fallen gentle lady if she mind me manhandling her meal to hide something in it.
In other words, the steak that the detective submitted as evidence earlier was in fact Sergeant Nosa's meal.
Objection!
That makes no sense! That plate was taken from the victim's table!
Objection!
Oh, objection?
Yet the gentlewoman doesn't take bites out of her steak, nor did she have any opportunity to steal the coin.
Of course I didn't steal it. Why would I touch something like that? To even suggest such a thing would be an affront to the entire British Empire.
Well then, how do you explain this paradox?
Exactly! Surely you're not going to suggest that the sergeant switched the two steaks around?
What? Ah?
You did switch the plates!
Well, after it happened, shit. Then I saw the civilian had been murdered right in front of my eyes like that. I panicked. As I said, I immediately left in my safe, hid the gun underneath it. But then when the waiter announced he was an undercover policeman, I thought, I had it, I was screwed. If he decided to investigate my slab of meat, that'd be it, I'd be getting my marching orders. The vendor cadet was arrested. I take it off the kitchen, I seized my chance. Excuse me. Yes. With military precision and timing, I switched my stick with the one on the foreign lady's table.
What? You can't have. I never saw you do such a thing.
It was called operation. Luckily, it was a blitzkrieg. Blitzkrieg. It was called Operation Lightning Bolt. There was no time for strategic planning. It was just zip in and out. It was do or die, I tell you. So yes, I did what had to be done.
Unbelievable!
However, Venus Prosecutor-san,
What now?
I swear on the blast buttons of my uniform, that is all I did, sir. I did not shoot the man.
Oh, you did? That's plenty, Sergeant! Yes!
Yes.
So, if Sergeant Nosa switched the plates over,
Flip the paper. He flipped the table.
flipped. That solves everything. Alright, well... it means he took Miss Brett's steak, and the plate it was on, back to his own table.
Yes, that follows.
Inspector Hosonaga. Yes.
Oh, where did you take that to?
Earlier in this trial, you told the
Yeah, he
court
did.
this. You said that you not only taken Miss Brett's steak after the incident, but also the sergeant's. That to preserve evidence, you had taken both.
Ha!
That's correct. Then please present it to the court now. The plate that was actually on the victim's table at the precise moment he was shot.
Shut up!
She gets her own. I really love that. What can that possibly tell us now? I mean, a cold slab of tough meat. It can't have the slightest bearing on the case.
Objection!
Oh, I love slamming that good table. No, you're not wriggling your way out this time, lady.
I beg your pardon.
Surely you're not that forgetful. Surely you remember the reason why the steak pan promises to prove such a problem for you, no?
You're the ones who've decided it was a problem, not me.
No, that's true. The reason the defense was asked to see the plate was to confirm something the defendant remembers seeing.
Thinks he remembers.
I'm quite
That's
sure
quite-
of what I
Oh,
saw,
sorry.
Miss Brett. On the side of the plate that was on the table directly behind Dr. Wilson, there was a clear splattering of blood from the gunshot wound to the victim's chest.
Is it on the picture? Is it actually on the picture? It's not right.
Oh, it's
No, it
black
was-
and white, so you can't tell.
Yeah, it was in his
It
memory.
is there though. If you look closely, you can see there is a slightly darker black on the edge of the wood.
Is it? Ah.
Well,
on the
let's
photo.
check. Well, let's
He-
check the photo. And I'm gonna do
Like
the-
you see, it's a bit darker there on the plate
Yeah.
than the rest of the.
Yeah, look
I
at
don't
it.
remember seeing that.
There is some detail
Ah.
there. Someone actually picked up on that and made sure.
Wow, it's like you can see the corner is actually light, but then if you use a magnifying glass, or is that?
Interesting.
Yeah.
I know. There's one
Oh,
little
no, that's
line
the wood.
there.
That's the wood, like. But you can tell about the magnifying glass at one side. Oh, actually, no, that could just be shadow.
Shadow.
Anyway,
I know.
I thought they tried. All right, I thought they tried. I believe the
I
defendant's
didn't
memory
even
serves him well.
Did you actually read this one?
Yeah, I believe the defense memory serves him well. And now we have the evidence to prove it. The plate you were eating from, Miss Assassin. Let us not prolong this any further. Inspector, will you show the evidence of the court? I'm almost done following my agonies at this point. Present the beef steak and plate that was originally on the victim's table at the time of the incident. He's gonna
Yes,
KO one.
sir!
He's gonna die on the way of getting it, and then we're gonna lose the evidence again, aren't we?
I know, right?
Sorry to keep you waiting. Here is
Oh,
the
rip.
other steak in its
Oh.
plate.
The tomato sauce.
Please, look. Please, feel free to examine it.
This is where she flips the plate over onto her special like British carpet.
The tomato sauce will
The
be clean.
blood stain. It's clearly visible. You look.
Yes!
Yes.
Now this makes everything clear. The blood you can see on the side of the plate shows that at the moment the victim was shot, he was facing the table with his back to me.
In other words, it's impossible for Naruto-san to have shot the victim. You guys are now fucked.
Ah! I mean,
It can't be! In fact, there's only one person who could possibly have shot Dr. Wilson from the front. I'm sure everyone knows by now who that person is.
Okay, she will probably
That's
not make
right.
that noise.
Miss Giselle Brett. It's you!
Hans, get the gas!
She's gonna explode.
Oh no, just
no,
one
the
died.
bird's dying! Not the bird! Outdone by a Japanese? Me? By a Japanese schoolboy? No! No! No!
Oh, oh, oh. Oh,
That's 10 kilos of bird on her head.
wait, please tell me that it flies off her head. Oh wait, what the? Oh,
Hey, bright flowers! That bird's
oh,
like,
oh,
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 my
how many,
gosh,
how many
Pippin!
birds are in the hat? Oh, okay.
This is
I
how
didn't
she
expect that.
escapes. This is how she escapes. She's
Oh,
got to
oh,
escape.
oh,
Oh, look
oh.
at the bird!
Oh, I like how you get the black
so
one.
Cute.
In the name of Phoenix Wright, Harvey Birdman, and Lionel Hutz, amen.
Oh, I can't hear me making bird sounds. Oh, I can't really do it.
That's actually not bad. That actually translates pretty really well.
Please excuse my little outburst. I briefly lost my composure. I have my birds. Fried chicken. I mean, most unbecoming behavior for an English gentlewoman. Forgive me.
Very well, Miss Brett. Please prepare the balut.
Oh no!
We don't know what exactly happened that day.
Was that Philo? Is that Philo?
Yes, it's a philo thing.
Philo
Wait,
food?
what?
It's a balut.
The egg. The not egg.
Unborn
Unborn.
chicken
Oh,
egg.
no.
And sometimes when you
no,
eat it, there sometimes is
no.
like unborn chicken in there.
I think I know what you're talking about, and
The
oh.
worst part is when you have beak and a tiny bit of feathers. That's the
Ew,
worst.
ew, don't say that.
Anyway, I think decided this was
This-
what exactly happened that day. Let's move this time.
This is worse than the Ring of Fire you've been describing.
Oh no.
Oh no, that's
Yeah.
8 times spice ramen challenge.
Gladly, Your Excellency. Oh my god, the bird. Can't get over that now. It has babies.
It's alive, too.
It was I who took the professor's life using Courier. As you surmised, I chose that particular day for one very important reason. The professor had a dental appointment for the extraction of one of his teeth in the morning.
So you plan to kill the professor, knowing
Hey,
that
Anne,
no
the
trace of
phantom.
poison. Oh, sorry. Knowing that the no trace of poison would be found in his water. Because Courier is unheard of here in Japan, and Stifling Dagger is definitely unheard of too.
Yes. Of course, I never intended to remain at the restaurant for as long as I did, because my blur was on cooldown. I only needed to see the professor take one tiny sip of his water, and it would be all over. I would place the steak I had ordered in front of him to make it appear as though he had been dining alone, and leave immediately. However, that insolent brat! Before any of that happened, there was an unexpected visitor at the professor's table.
That'd be me. That would be
You
me.
little monkey.
And that would be me, I suppose.
Yes, you. Who else? Oh, such a trifling matter. But the fact that you decided to come over to greet the professor meant that I had lost my chance to slip away unnoticed. In due course, the professor took a sip of his water and was paralyzed. I made sure he was sitting in in his chair, such that he would not fall. Wouldn't fall.
Mm-hmm.
There was no going back at that point. So I concocted a plan on the spur of the moment. A
plan to pin Dr. Watson's murder on this innocent boy. By the spirits.
I happen to know that the professor always carried a gun.
Oh.
I decided to use that fact to my advantage. I had the bottle of Curé in my handbag. And in my own pistol concealed under my skirt.
Under your skirt?
Oh, that whole
So I
thing
was
with
right.
I heard Kurt.
I was right. I should have slipped under that skirt. I mean, there were two guns.
We.
Oui.
I mean, hi.
And then I finished my coffee and got up to leave. That's when I noticed the professor's gun, which you had presumably placed on the floor. Place where you were sure I would notice it.
And everything went according to plan. You noticed the gun, and as I intended. And then, just as you bent down to pick it up, BAM! Oh, bang.
First blood.
That's when you shot the professor with your own gun. Even though at that point he was already dead.
Naturally, the stifling dagger caused a commotion, at which point the waiter appeared.
Obviously, I assumed that Naruhodo-san was the culprit and apprehended him. I took him to the pantry that adjoins the kitchen and locked him inside.
That's when I took the opportunity to turn the professor and his chair around.
Because, of course. You need to make it look like the defendant had shot Dr. Watson from where he picked up the gun.
You almost said Wilson, didn't you?
I did say Wilson, I had to correct myself.
Well,
Can't let that slip up, go unpunished.
So there you have it. And that is the entirety of my misdemeanor. She admitted the whole thing.
yep, because there's no way out for her.
She gave up. Your Excellency,
Yes,
are you awake?
I missed all that. Can you repeat that?
I wonder. Might I speak with you in private later?
Oh, yes, you may. I shall call on you.
You know she's the killer, right?
I require your Omni Slash. Good. Thank you. Good day then, everyone.
Mega kill.
Back
Only.
to farming. I hope you can forgive me, Naruhodo-san.
What even in this discussion?
As I said, mega kill.
I need to
Oni.
finish my other battle
Triple
fury.
conversion.
Abla, farewell. Both.
Triple kill. It would seem she has blurred away. This trial has finally run its course. I presume the prosecution is in agreement?
This can't be! Takasushi Ouchie does not lose!
Sushi.
Not to the likes of this rookie student!
You better start getting used to tough opposition because you let this guy farm for too long.
Ah! Ryunosuke Naruhodo!
I think something got chopped off.
What?
Did you say R?
Arg?
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I heard that one.
I'm not sure if you said it
No,
or you
I
got
said
cut
like
off.
arg.
Oh, okay.
Well, yes? Hi?
This insult to the Ouchie family name will never be forgotten for the next couple of Ace Attorney games. That probably happened right before this game. You know what I mean.
You've become conceited with age council, but the old has to stand aside and make way for the new. Get out of here, old fart.
You ready? You're getting your way.
Oh, it's
It's
time.
the way of the world. May you
Omni
never
slash.
forget that.
You're gonna get what you want to see.
Oh yes. Oh, yeah, I like how you move out of the way.
Omni slash.
Oh, I got him. Oh yes, I got him.
He didn't have any hair to cut though.
Well, chop the knot.
I found the Millennium may pass, but still, the Ouchie clan will never measure up to the Naruhodo clan.
That's very true.
This trial in the Supreme Court of Japan will, I believe, go down in the history as the start of a new chapter in our country's judicial system. That was a pretty good Omni Slash. I am very proud of you for learning this technique. But still, you need to get Aghanim. Despite being someone
Yes,
else,
Aghanim's so good.
because you, Ryunosuke Naruhodo, presented an excellent case.
I thank you, Your Excellency.
Now, you two need to get Aghanim and learn to use the finger of death. The use of evidence and deduction to unravel the truth is a modern methodology. After all, it had only been a few short decades since our country opened its doors to the wider world. But the Western ideas of science are rapidly gaining acceptance here. I feel that science will soon bring new methods of investigation and new procedures of justice. Like having people die on fences. As a new future of law awaits. But what it will look like, I cannot begin to imagine. That is for the young to pursue. With their science, there's this little dwarf. He can shoot for very long range. and meet my other self, Kazuma Asogi.
What the fudge?
His name was Dwarven Sniper. Yes? After this trial, you are set to embark on a journey of discovery to the illustrious British Empire and to farm their silver. Then all you
You
can,
bring your waifu.
absorb everything of the wider world that you're able to. And do not forget to fulfill the mission they imposed upon you. Understand, Your Majesty.
Your
Oh,
Majesty.
close enough. I guessed that line before it came out.
Majesty, that sounds like he's a royal rather than a judge, though.
I am King Juggernaut. I am the Juggernaut, bitch.
What was that about? Why do you look so grave all of a sudden?
Never mind.
No, he has to leave his beloved waifu.
As for you, Ryunosuke Naruhodo,
You may join
oh.
your husband though.
Oh, yes?
you may now join your husband down the what they call it? Down the aisle? Down the aisle.
Aisle.
Aisle. Why
Down
am
the
I
aisle.
helping you with this?
In your assets, how can I put it? Unusual potential. I very much look forward to see how you help the carry with your
With your
shake
support.
stick, with your shake stick and your cyclone stick and your pink dagger.
Yes, thank you, Your Excellency.
I am now in the stand.
I'm the one in the stand, though.
It's time to deliver the final verdict. I
Die,
hereby
and
find the defendant, Ryunosuke Naruhodo,
Radiant
Guilty.
victory.
radiant victory.
You say die, but I realize that's the evil side.
Yeah, confetti
Well,
sakura
he's
petals.
lying, so isn't that dire? This court is
Okay,
not
maybe.
adjourned. Now, my Uber delivery is late. Get out of here.
2:46 p.m. Damn.
Oh, that take.
That trial took 3 hours. Was it 3 hours?
That's like 9 a.m.
I think it was started at like 9 a.m.
6 hours.
Oh, okay.
7 hours.
I can't believe it. I can't believe what's happened. I've made it. I defended myself and made it through that horrendous trial.
Ryunosuke! My darling, you finally pulled it off! Congratulations!
Oh gosh. Well, I couldn't have done it without you. Thank you, Kazuma.
No, it was a pleasure to watch you at work. So, now you owe me an extra large sukiyaki from a place at Yume University Street. Don't forget.
I want a sukiyaki.
Oh, good afternoon. All your hard work has finally paid off.
Jonah Jameson! When did you get
Oh
here?
no, that's you!
Oh, damn it.
Oh!
Congratulations to the both of you. Proving Naruhodo-san's since.
Ah, our trusty judicial assistant. You worked hard for that result too, you know?
Oh no, I didn't do anything.
Thank you so much.
Who's that?
If,
Oh.
Well, like I cut you off there.
No, that wasn't mine. That wasn't mine.
That wasn't.
No, I mean, that was like a prompt for cutting you off there.
I did cut. I cut off myself already.
If we,
she auto cut herself off.
if we hadn't had that research report of Miss Brett's, I don't know how things would have turned out.
Yeah, excuse him. He's expressed a
kind
little
words.
over the top.
Should really be for my father. I was simply doing as he asked. It was his idea for me to go to the university and investigate. She's
Yeah.
scout.
Your father? Yes, of course.
Is it Jameson? No, this is her father. Forgive me for intruding on the court proceedings, Your Excellency. Sato Mikotoba. Yeah, it is. Judico?
Judico.
Is
Yeah.
it Judico?
Yeah, that's
Assistant
what we agreed
to
on for now.
students.
Speaking of Mikotoba. Ah, there you are. I believe congratulations are in order.
We finally captured Spider-Man.
Naruhodo, you did an excellent job. Thank you, Professor. Oh no, it is I who should be thanking you. After all, your efforts exposed the true criminal that took the life of my good friend. Good friend? Oh yes, you mentioned that before. It was you who actually invited Dr. Wilson to Yume University, wasn't it?
He's not actually dead.
Yes, that's right.
Professor Mikotoba studied overseas himself. He went to study forensic medicine in Great Britain. Presumably that's when you met Dr. Watson?
Exactly. Well, in those days, we worked together in the same hospital. Oh, you worked together?
I've never heard you mention that before.
Well, it was a long time ago now. Besides, it's your turn, Asogi.
Huh? It's my turn now!
Great Britain is a magnificent country. It leads the world in science, medicine, engineering, culture, and of course, in law. Watch and learn, my boy. See what's happening in the world's largest melting pot.
Oh, I've heard the stories. They excel in long bowmen, while we excel in fast trebuchet deployment time. I will learn all I can.
Was there an English tribe in Age of Empire? There must be.
Yeah, Britain. They're long
Is it
bowmen.
Britain? I can't
Yeah,
remember.
Britain, long bowmen. And their ridiculous range. I swear, on this, the spirit of the Asogi clan that are in my headband.
You're not taking that sword to Great Britain, are you?
Of course I am. I need to defend myself, you know. A Japanese mask katana is soul. This blow shows me where I need to go. I mean, my headband shows me where to go too. I mean, and cuts out anything that's in my way, like Ouchie's hair.
Yes, I've definitely seen how sharp it is already with my own eyes.
That reminds me, what happened to the Ruman? To Phantom Assassin, I mean. After all, she's guilty of a quintuple kill.
Ah, yes. It's not easy to tell you this, but...
So test.
What do you mean? Surely she's going to face trial herself now. She's the true culprit after all.
Nah, the quintuple kill gave her like she got awards.
She will
Ah,
be
never mind.
leaving Japan in the very near future. For Shanghai.
Oh no.
Oh,
Not
she can
China.
kill
What?
someone there, that's okay.
What? Shanghai? Giseo Brett will not be appearing in court again in this country. I'm certain of that. What? But why not? It's a matter of the consular jurisdiction. Inspector Hosonaga.
Like you
was
dare
a-
cough in my face.
It was a hard fought battle in the courtroom today. Very impressive to watch. I must congratulate. No, but what was this about the consular jurisdiction?
Wow, so rude. What a boy.
We cannot try this particular foreigner for her crimes here in Japan. What? We can't try her? But then who? Who's going to bring her to justice?
A British consular court will hear her case.
Oh,
Somewhere
that's talking
far
now.
away, where our voices can't be heard.
Why a consular court?
Professor, I simply don't understand. I thought consular courts were a thing of the past now that we signed the friendship treaty, even though we just screwed that up.
Well, yes, you kind of screwed that up, but in normal circumstances, you're right.
Then, so long as this is not a serious incident of a highly political nature to our respective governments, they can't invoke our consular court just like that.
Oh, can't they?
Yes, she's a student, but it doesn't justify our government's making secret arrangements about her fate, does it? Something strange is going on.
So Miss Brett can't be held accountable for her actions here in Japan. I'm afraid that for the young student, today's trial was nothing more than a game all along. There was,
Nice fourth wall breaking.
there was never any danger of comeuppance for her. I don't believe it. The British government's Foreign Affairs Ministry has demanded that we hand over custody of Miss Brett. They're obviously taking this case of a foreign student committing murder very seriously. But it's all going to change from now on. We can make it change.
Ooh, the England.
This is a
Britain?
time of great turmoil. This new era heralded by the start of the 20th century. One day, I have no doubt, that woman will receive the judgment she deserves.
Yes, change is coming, and we're the ones driving it.
I think of Persona.
Persona!
Well, I think that's enough seriousness for now.
Yeah.
This evening calls for a celebratory drink. But, Professor,
Adrian as well.
You're right, this is no time for gloomy faces. It's time to get a young teen drunk.
I don't think we're in university though.
Oh, okay, we're fine then.
Never
We
mind,
should
never
celebrate
mind.
Rita's not guilty verdict. Let's start having some fun with, crap, what's it called again over there? Strong Zero.
Well, in that case, might I suggest La Carnival?
Not with your TV,
Oh,
mate.
As the head waiter, I
Yeah,
should be
kill us off
delighted.
now.
I should be delighted to provide you with ample food and drink.
Not the spiked water, right?
You're a detective, Hosonaga-san, aren't you?
Oh shit.
Oh no,
Okay,
it's
die.
coughing again.
Well, we gotta die.
Let's not worry about details for now. To La Carnival. Will you accompany us, Professor? Of
No, we're
course.
all dead now.
La Carnival's food is second to none.
I shall go and attend to the paperwork for Naruhodo-san's release.
Oh, can I sit in the same seat as where the murder happened?
Oh, yes, what? Yeah. Oh, yes, thank you.
They all got blurred, damn.
Damn, that's some unique skill.
So Giselle Brett won't be tried here. I suppose that means I'll never know. I'll never find out why she killed Dr. Wilson.
Or for Herlock Sholmes.
Kazuma.
Oh,
Mine's frozen.
it's frozen. We
can't
can't
see
see the
anything.
line. I can't see the line.
Wait,
We
what?
see
I see the- I see the
empty.
two.
Oh, there we go.
Yes, Ryunosuke. I'm sorry. I was staring at the bay list. You know, with their lovely little not scythe. What's that thing called? Sickles sticking out of their chest.
So what just happened? So you didn't actually see anything on Discord?
No,
No,
it
it's
froze
frozen.
for a second, and then
Yeah.
it jumped like to what we're seeing now.
It's probably
Yes, Vita.
What?
I just want
I-
to say thanks again. That's all. You really saved my
Wait, that's
skin
my
today.
line.
Oh shit! Shit.
I just want to say thanks again, and that's all. You really saved my skin today.
I stole your line. That's all I did. Aside from I didn't do anything. You were the lawyer in there, weren't you? That defense was all your own work. And all that sweat there, that's all you.
Shit. But your skills made a difference, though. Oh, one day, I'll bet you'll be the best lawyer in the world.
I'm not so sure about that. I might name my next son Miles. To be honest, something kept occurring to me over and over again during that trial. I couldn't help thinking that maybe you're the one destined to become a great lawyer, not me.
What? No, come on, don't be serious.
If I helped you today, it was only right at the very start of the trial. But you have a natural talent for it, for being a defense lawyer, I mean. Shouldn't play offense.
Oh, no, not me! What? All that tense verbal combat? I never want to go through that again. I just did what you told me to do, that's all. Because I knew I could trust you.
It's time to build some carry items.
That's the point.
Sorry? What do you mean, that's the point?
Listen, Ryunosuke. As the voice just said, you need to build some carry items. Do you know what the most crucial weapon is that any lawyer needs in order to win?
Knowledge of the law?
No, it's butterfly. The ability to dodge.
The
The
ability,
evasion. The evasion. I can't remember how many percent it was.
to believe,
25%, I think it was.
to believe, to believe what?
To dodge all the auto attacks that the enemy ADC will shoot at you. A defense law has to fight for his clients. He has to believe in them at all times.
You guys call it ADC in League.
I forgot what they call it in Dota
I
now.
think it's just carry support.
Like,
Oh yeah, cause Lion can't carry. That's right.
Like
Which
you-
doctor can?
Support carries.
like
Which
you
doctor can carry?
Guys, let me finish my thing. Really? Let me finish my lines. Like you believed in me when I said I didn't do it?
I'm human, just like you. I don't have the superhuman ability to know the truth unless I get Heart of Tarrasque. But you have to make a choice for what to believe in and stick to it when you're defending someone.
Need that heart for the defense, for the HP.
But HP and 35 strength. Sometimes in the corner you can really be backed into a corner. But being able to remain faithful to what you choose to believe in, even then, well, that's not something that anyone can do. It takes a special kind of person.
Oh, special kind of person.
Hmm. Believing in your client.
No, believing in your husband. Just look at the trial. I'm a student lawyer with a precious little real experience, but you never stop believing in me.
Oh, how sweet.
Well,
You face seemingly hopeless odds time and again, but you never stop looking for the truth. And in the end, you found it through your own efforts. Oh, I heard myself. Excellent. And because you never stopped believing in me.
Alright, so I'm not sure. I don't think it's my
It's
mic,
like
and I
your
don't
mic.
think it's your mic, so it's probably Rakui's
Is
mic.
it mine? What? I turned it down already.
If I scream loud enough and wake up our house, I'll probably be able to hear myself through the thing
Probably
pretty
would.
clearly.
Thanks, Kazuma.
I'm on headphones.
Oh no, I'm sad. My career's been stolen from me. There's something I want to ask you, actually, Ryunosuke. Well, it's a favor, really. Something very important to me. Can you name your next kid Phoenix?
That sounds serious, but what is?
He wants you to accompany
Ah,
him
you're still here,
together.
are you? Still haven't
Hey,
cleaned
we
that.
eavesdropping
still,
on us?
still haven't cleaned that drip. Oh, Inspector Hosonaga. Well, I've arranged some rickshaws for us. Let's go. Thank you.
Oh, thank you. We'll be right there
Oh.
after you clean up that little... Here, let me clean that for you, buddy.
Don't touch it. Don't touch it.
Now, where's the 8% alcohol? Oh, wait,
that's
probably
not
not invented
hygienic
yet.
then.
Let's pick up this conversation again later.
Oh no, I have to confess. Again.
Celebrating right now our marriage and the names of our next children. Phoenix and Miles.
Jesus.
And
And you're studying
wait.
tour to Great Britain. Don't forget.
That too. I can wait.
ah, yes, that too. Oh, and if we get a daughter, we should name her May. I think that was her name.
I think that,
It's
that's
the
a
medium.
Japanese
I
one?
forgot her name.
So my very first trial
Why are
came
you
to an
English?
end. Kazuma. Professor Mikotaba.
Professor.
Susato-san, who acted as my assistant.
Yes,
TV
Inspector
man.
Hosonaga. He didn't really play much of a part, but still. It was because of the help and support of all these people that I managed to get through that trial.
By the power of friendship.
We drew triangles on our hands and put them together.
But more importantly, Kazuma hadn't yet managed to ask his favor of me. Little did I realize just how
Okay,
much it
Britain
would
now?
change my life.
Let me guess. I'm gonna ask you to be my lawyer because I screwed something bad up.
Alright, we go to Britain.
Well, we finished episode 1.
And it took 7
Our
hours.
trophy! Defense debut!
Oh, you get 10 gamer score.
Alright, we're gonna...
Save.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Oh, it sounds like Age of Empires 2 when you scroll up and down. Tuk, tuk, tuk.
Let's just save over here.
We finally finished the tutorial.
Yeah, we're
That
now.
was like a
know.
60 how many hours
We are
tutorial?
ready for episode 2, but
It's
Yeah.
midnight.
Now
Yeah, it's midnight.
12:22.
so next episode is gonna be the adventure of the unbreakable speckled band.
Oh, we're going to Britain! Look at that Titanic.
Oh yes, we're going to the battleship, boys.
Right, so now that we've already finished the end of it, oh, how's
The goal
that?
now, the
Sorry.
goal now, Vita, is we need to get a dark figure to use black hole, and then disface the sky to chronosphere, and then witch doctor to place the Aghanim powered up ult, and then it'll bounce between everyone, and it'll be a quintuple kill, and everyone will die.
I have
That's the plan.
no
but
idea
no
what
one
you just
should-
said, but
You need a farm for that first.
well,
Them
yes,
hard
five-man
carries
kill.
need the farm.
well, hopefully we'll have another session next week if we all don't have plans or not occupied by something else that's more on the priority.
Well, unfortunately for you, I'm working weekends for next week, so I can't be next week because I'm doing the night shift.
Whoops. Alright.
And you know what I also missed because of that? I missed out on the beta play for Back for Blood. How sad.
Yay.
If you know what that is, Left 4 Dead 3.
Well, that's
Oh,
that's
is it
unfortunate.
3?
Well,
Left
it's
4
not called
Dead
Left 4 Dead 3. It's called Back for Blood, but the producers of it, a chunk of them are from the original Left 4 Dead 2 team. And when you see the gameplay, you can see the resemblance. It's very clear.
Follows. Okay.
3. Anyways, I think, yeah, I guess we're gonna have to take this to the next weekend after weekend then. Or
Uh-huh.
but if there's any way we
Assuming nothing changes, because
Discuss this.
because the hospital is planning on doing a Team A, Team B split. So depending on which split I am, I may end up working weekends again. I don't know. It's a plan for now because unfortunately, not mentioning suburbs, but a very specific suburb that unfortunately Rakui is in is being very naughty and screwing with us. So we were forced to do it.
I
haven't done anything. Well, we can discuss this. No. we can
Yes, we can
discuss
discuss this
this.
Well,
outside of the stream.
Let's,
for
Yeah.
fun
let's,
issues.
let's well, we'll just hopefully we'll just
I don't know.
we'll take this into some later future after the next weekend or however it goes. We don't know. It's all in the air now, but we'll definitely be looking for a plan to like make
Yeah.
episode 2 happen. So thanks
Yep.
for watching.
Thanks, Gladys.
Thanks, guys.
Thanks for watching and see us.
Matane.
Bye.